morning. Oh, good morning. Oh, fuck. Good morning. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the void, the black void of anime lady. Afternoon, evening. Good evening. Good evening. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Today is it's a day. Today sure is a day. It's like the space between my ears on the left side and the right side is just welcome everybody. Everything feels like it's moving slightly in slow motion. It's like, what's going on? Who let the scraggly on the computer? I don't know, man. Who let the scraggly on the computer? I'm here on the computer to do what is important, which is to thank Jetpacks for supporting the stream. Thank you very kindly to Automatic for tier 3 for 14 months of support. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Automatic. 14 months for being around for so long, for supporting so generously. Thank you so much. Also, I think sound alerts are broken. I think my audio is broken. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me fix it all. Yay, it's working now. Who is Doug? Probably one of my favorite Flesh streamers. I think so. I think up there for sure. Kazanon, thank you so much for holy moly. Thank you. Wait, I don't want to miss anybody. I don't want to miss anybody. Kazanon, thank you so much for 10. That's 1 with a 0 next to it. You can help support the Bonga stream for the price of less than a cheeseburger a month. Absolutely worth it. Is it really less than a cheeseburger in America? Wow. Cheeseburger in paradise. All the time. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I had to serve a Gene Famous parable. Yeah. It's gonna be a Gene Famous parable. We'll get into it. Parable. Thank you all the time for 500. Nobody. Ooh, nobody. Yeah, Doug is my divorced husband. As everybody is Doug's divorced husband if you watch a Doug stream. Nobody, thank you so much for 24 months? Huh? 24 months? Pardon? That's so long. Nobody, how have you been here for 24 months? Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate it. It's true, I divorced him the moment I knew he was real. Understandable. You should do the same with all VTubers. The second you realize they are not anime. I mean, they are anime. Ultimate, thank you so much for tier 3. 11 months. Thank you for the generous support of tier 3. Thank you for supporting, enjoying your Duncan emotes. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being here, Ultimate. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm out of it today. Wait, is Doug the Pixar dad from Inside Out? Yeah! That's Doug. Oh god. Burger prices going up in the US. Look at Wendy's inflation to get more info. No politics, Automatic. You can't be talking about Wendy's inflation in the chat today, okay? Politics free chat. Oh god. An important question is the original or the Ultra Deluxe? Ultra Deluxe. I've never played the original. I've never played Ultra Deluxe. I've never played the Stanley Parable. I don't know Stanley personally. I don't know him personally either. But maybe by the end of today's stream we will. Stop talking about Wendy's inflation, chat. Wendy's what? Chat. Oh god. This is very Jets comedy coded. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that I really like Stephen Merchant as Wheatley in Portal, and that now defines my comedy sensibilities in video games? Probably. I think my reaction to Wheatley in Portal compared to, I think it was Hen Mimi's reaction, because we played it around the same time, is a pure example of like 2 different comedic consumptions. My hands aren't working this morning, boys. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Okie dokie. Never. And we're back. And we're so back. You might have minor case of brain damage. Definitely today I do. I do today. I do. I will be honest. Good morning. So I haven't properly said good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm late to the stream. I'm late to the stream by like an hour. I'm not playing what was on the schedule. The whole plan for today is right out the fucking window. The window, take the plan, grab it, shake it aggressively, and then toss it right fucking out the window because we have no plan today. We have no plan. She's late. She's late. She's too busy for the daylight savings. Well, it's daylight savings in America now, and it was in Australia, and who knows? Who knows? Broke the window, boss. Good job, Jetpack. Also, one of the reasons why I'm late today, there was construction right outside my window, and I was like, I can't stream because all I could hear was and I was like, yeah, we're not streaming right now. But I do appreciate that, despite being grumpy, you guys ended up just contractor posting in the Discord. I like that. I was like, guys, boys, stream might be late by now, and everyone's like, who's putting concrete on the roof? Sorry, boss. We're laying pipe. Sorry, boss. Building a basement, boss. Oh god. Jet stream construction ASMR noises. Yeah, this is what's those like weird meme ASMR videos where it's like cute anime girl waifu ASMR, but she's secretly a construction site. Hey, I can't believe you came out. Boss, we're destroying the complex. City rules, you understand. Oh god. Doug is the brother of the developer. Yes, I understand. That's literally all I know about this game. And I know it quite well. I know it. Okay, I know it because I really like Doug. I think Doug's quite funny. He's ridiculous. And I like went on a Doug content binge, and then there was that one where it was like answering questions with the Stanley Parable dev, and I was like, that's crazy. And you watch the video, and it's like a full stream, and it's not until I think like over halfway through the stream where like they kind of drop the ball that it's Doug's brother. Like they don't at first he's like, here's my friend who I know really well, who's the creator of Stanley Parable, and then at the halfway point he's like, so yeah, she like the creator, like his brother, starts just talking about like childhood stories of like Doug being in diapers, and it's like, wait, what? And it's like, oh, it's his brother. Like it's not organically revealed. It's just like at one point the guy starts talking about very specific family stories to the point where you're like, I think there's something up here. I mean, they have the same last name. Surely it couldn't mean anything. I never have looked into what their last names are. I'm not that parasocial. Streamer is not parasocial enough with the other streamer that they like. Damn, boys, I gotta get more parasocial. Man. It always seems to amaze me how creative he is with his content. Yeah, exactly. And I also, like, not to dog you guys, because you boys are the best, but I think as a collective we can agree that the Doug chat community is, like, weirdly hilarious. Like, I don't know what they're putting in the water over there. It's fucked. It's like what? What are they putting in the water over the Doug chat? Like, it's weird. They're like so ridiculously, the chat's ridiculously on like another level. We're washed, mates, we're washed. No, you guys hold your own. I think you guys hold your own. But yeah, genuinely one of the funniest chats. It's bizarre. It depends. It's very like a scattershot approach to the joke. So maybe I'm thinking they're very funny because I do consume a lot of Doug stuff via the edits on YouTube and clips and stuff, because I don't have the time to watch streams live. I do catch streams live in the morning if he's live before I'm live, but not really. So we're just now rambling about my stream consumption. This was not my intention for today. Hello, good morning. Sorry, I just started yapping. I can never be that chat. Jetpack, you don't need to be that chat. You don't need to be that chat. You guys are special in your own little way. Didn't say that they're better, okay? I don't know if I could handle Doug's chat. I don't want Doug's chat, okay? I got your guys. I got my boys. I don't need any other chat. I got the only chat I could possibly need right here. Oh man, then it's really trim it down. There's a lot of chat members trying to get the TTS to attach on, then you don't land. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Blush. Blush. You verse the chat she tells you not to worry about. Oops, ignore that. Brave Ronnie posting full links in chat exposed. I kind of want to click on this. I'm gonna click on this. What the fuck is this?
In fact,
What is this? Bro, what did you just post in the chat? Oh man. I meant to copy a message. And TTS, it's a Warhammer meme. Oh god, sorry, I'm so out of it right now. I'm so out of it, boys. I'm so out of it. Oh my god, is that Jean Jet's famous? Holy moly, it is. Is that the Lonico? Incredible Lonico in my chat. Welcome in, guys. I just say good morning to everybody. Sorry, I genuinely feel like I'm a little bit lucid today. So if I just start rambling bullshit or like none of my sentences make sense, I'm so functioning on like fumes. Thank you so much for 9 months of support. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. I'm gonna stop, take a breath, and say good morning to everybody, and then I'll get back into rambling. Just give me a second. Sit down and get comfortable, boys. Good morning for Jaco, Zoom Zababa, Honkerton, Tipton, Merrigan, Iteration, Quintessential, Dashobot, Hammerstrike, Variant, Quanzite, Santi, Bleen, Chief Mate Ghost, Bell, Freiburger, Sergeant Narwhals, Keeper of Heresy, Razner, this game's trash. Dotchi, Corona Crypt, Dustbin Gaming, Nobody, Nanomachines, Amplifying Rue, Dustbin, Edward, Error, Papyrus, Kanzanon, Darjack, Wads, I Hate Decaf 2, Enjoy Your Lurk, also I Hate Decaf, Bolds, Rondley, Manaki, Never Ray Papa, Good Morning Ultimate, Automatic, Dark Noble, Cleo and Megadeth, Sam Goldman, Colt Bolts, T-Bird. Good morning, Danik, dang it! Good morning, all the time. Good morning, Geekers, my goddess. Good morning, One Sion. Good morning, Zarya, Razgrits, Melikor, Gold Zoidberg, Passing Lurker, Death Diamonds. Jin and Juice, Bareth and Evil Captain, Fat Wombat, Elemental Story, Seven Sins, Bootleg Gamer, Slave and Burn, Spoogie, Pig Potatoes, Corner Badger, Rob Zilla, Clueless, Eleanor, Digital Brother, and anyone that's lurking today. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And thank you guys for the scam train this morning. Thank you for choosing to support the stream if you wanted to support the stream this morning. Please enjoy your emotes. I will be honest. Like, I'm being forward today, guys. This is not going to be one of my best. This is not going to be one of my best streams. I probably maybe shouldn't even be live today. Like, every part of my body... I'm just being forward, gentlemen. Every part of my body is telling me, Jean Famous, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go lay down, go to bed. Recover. Like, my gut feels weird and sick, my head feels spaced out and almost headachy, but for some fucking reason, guys, I still want to be live. So we're going to get through this in whatever state of delirium I'm in, because I want to hang out, man. I'm good. My knees weak, arms weak, Jean Famous spaghetti. I think Stanley Parable will get you in the mood. I think weirdly enough, a game like Stanley Parable, I don't know anything about it, but from all I've heard about it, could maybe be perfect, just not being cognizant. Yeah, we're really like a fuck it, we ball kind of mood. So, and because I think there's no like amounts for Stanley Parable, like we could finish it, like, isn't it like a multiple ending game? Like, we could finish it after one ending, we could finish it after 500 endings, we could finish it after everything. Because of that, I think it allows me to be like, we'll play it as we go. We'll just kind of see how I'm feeling. Like, maybe I get through one ending and I go, fuck this game, it sucks. I end the stream. Or maybe we get like a few endings in and I'm like, I need to know more. So we'll just kind of see how it goes. Morning, Moo Moo. Good morning, Dr. Cloud. Good morning, Digital Brother. Good morning, Clueless. Good morning, everybody. We call it when we call it, exactly. We play this however we need to, which I think is very good and really healthy. Phoenix, good morning, welcome in. You'll need to know more. That is my fear. My fear is I might need to know more. What a mix, Phoenix. Not much. We just chat today. Heads up for people who are just stumbling into the stream, because it is just the start of the stream. I'm very out of it today. Very out of it. Honestly, this last few weeks, I've been out of it. I've been out of it for like, it feels like the last few months, but it's just like, it's catching up with me. It's catching up. And so today, it's like culminated in, I just did not sleep last night at all. Kazmiki, welcome and how you doing? Jetpack, are you excited for Stalker 2 this month? Shimada, I am so excited for Stalker 2. I'm so excited for Stalker 2. And also Metro VR coming out. Like, what the hell? You hate to see them pitting two bad bitches against each other. Like, what is with the Eastern European shooters coming out right next door to each other? Come on, I don't want my two bad bitches to be fighting like that. Stalker 2. Metro VR, it's gonna be good, boys. For us Eastern European shooter enjoyers, it's gonna be a good few weeks. Stalker, I barely know it. Yes, sir. Sounds like a time for a little VK. Well, Hammerstrike, I've talked about it a little bit. It's probably gonna be, I'm gonna probably be moving at the start of the year, if not the end of the year, probably start of the year. And I think I'm mentally preparing that I'm probably gonna be taking like quite some time off for that, which is kind of terrifying, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it. Moving to a place with a real roof. Nice! I know, a real roof. It's gonna be, wow, can you believe it? I might have a real roof. There's a very political joke one could make. Nobody, you watch yourself, okay? Actually, I saved some funny memes. Sorry, my hands broke again. Doug's brother wrote it. Doug's brother didn't write it? Wait. Oh no, this game is written by the brother, not the brother of Doug, the brother of Douglas. Holiday time, house moving. I guess I could compound it in some ways. Jet's gun. So I say some funny memes that I thought would be good to like keep our brain. Doug Walker. No. The only keynote I know by Doug Walker is the Wall review. That's all. One day we will just watch Doug Walker's The Wall in the Discord, just for the hell of it. Roten. Don't worry, boss. We got the holes installed in the roof right away. Thank you, Jetpack. Couldn't do without your Jetpack. I got a few things to save to show off that I saw that I thought would be fun to like have some kind of an oasis. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Have a like kind of oasis away from everything. Away from my brain being sludge, away from the internet today. We're just gonna fuck around and do the tennis daily plabberable. Have you seen the movie House Jets? We watched it last night and I think something like, Ali, oh you mean Houseu Shimada? No, or you're talking about that house from like the 2000s where it like eats the kids. Like wait, what are you talking about? LOL. Hi Jets, hi Clips, welcome, how you doing? Hi Royal Man, hi Expansion, hi Mistus. Guys, good morning. That's Monster House. No, Houseu. Every fucking like every other month there's discourse on my Twitter about white people pronouncing it Houseu. And people being like, no, it makes sense. There's multiple movies called House. It's fine to call it Houseu. You don't pronounce other Japanese movies not like that way. Oh god, I have seen it and I do love it. It's a really great film. I watched it last year or the year before that. Wow, maybe 2 years ago. It's really good. I do really like that movie. Stairs at Ringu. Yeah, it's that kind of situation. Wow, my brain is like bleh, bleh. The more I'm speaking, the more I'm like, I feel like the filter that's normally in my head is just like words are just coming out of my mind right now without any kind of cognitive strength. Shake my head. White people calling Dragon Ball Gary Goku. They think they're so cultured. Yeah, that's the conversation I see on my Twitter like every other bleh. Sorry, my brain. Every other bleh. Every other week or whatever. The Twixter. You sick? I'm suffering from lack of sleep delusion, and I think I have a little bit of like my guts kind of acting up. But it's okay. I want to stream for better or for worse. I have a problem! Sick nasty. Suffering from success. That's right, boys. Okay, you know what will make us all feel better? Fuck it. You know what? My brain might be sludge. But you know what's gonna make us all feel better in this moment? The fact that this image is real. I didn't double check. I didn't triple check. I quadruple checked. I clicked on the profile to make sure it was authentic. I was like, AI has come too far. AI has went too far. This can't be real. What the fuck is Rocco at Kojipro HQ? What? It's so sick. What? I was fucking out of my mind, bro. He's lined the wall. He got scanned into the Kojima machine. I'm pretty sure he did. He posts photos of the Kojima scan machine. So I'm assuming Kojima now has Rocco's internal subconsciousness baked into the computer. Oh my god. It's crazy. We're gonna be delivering Rocco in Death Stranding 2. I hope so. I hope so. He did that one video with Kojima 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. It's like a full circle. And then I think Kojima was posting photos of him wearing Mega 64 merchandise. I'm like, oh my god, we live in this timeline, man. This is so fucking sick. They know each other for 15 years. Yeah, but like appearing in one video isn't the equivalent of like being invited out to Kojipro. I don't know. I'm like, that's fucking sick. I didn't realize how actual close the friendship was. That's awesome. You know, for some reason I didn't put it together. And it was like so sick to see. Oh, Kojima's a fan. Hell freaking yeah. Now we just need to get Nirvana the band, the show, at Kojipro, and then my entire like life will come full circle. Circle, yeah. We just need to get Matt Johnson to be scanned into the Kojima machine, and it will be like a full 360 in my existence. Ah, you love seeing bros being bros together. This is so sick. That was so cool to see. That made the week. That made the week, man. That was incredible. Also, I saw this, and I'm gonna be honest, boys. I've never had. Oh god, let's just get into it. But gentlemen, there's two things I saw on my timeline that gave me a mighty need. And this right here was one of them. I now don't think I'll ever be happy until I can have this. Boys, when is it my turn? When is it my turn to find a VKK 6 in my size? When? When is it my turn? Why can't it be me? Oh my god, it's so peak. It's so fucking peak. Jesus, when would you wear this? On my wedding day. Oh my god, it's so peak. It's never been more peak. Look how beautiful it is. Every day of my goddamn life. As if you're getting married. Fuck you. Oh my god. I saw this and I was like, Jesus, I need this. I need this. I don't even know how much a VKK 6 suit would cost. Like, I don't know how much this would cost. But I'm now gonna be checking eBay regularly. Military surpluses. I need to get my measurements stat. I need this. It's beautiful. It's genuinely one of the most beautiful pieces of like suit garment wear ever. And like, I'll start cosplaying, man. I would. Like, it's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. A couple hundred, I could do it. I could do it right now. Where would I wear it? I don't know. But do I need it? Yes, I need it. Like, spiritually, I need this. Physically, I need this on all levels, including physical. I have a desire, a mighty need. Ah, it's just so beautiful. Just incredible, incredible stuff. Just what? Where can you get these? Probably military surplus on eBay. I just need to keep an idea. Yeah, worry about the details later. I don't. Oh, wow. Wow. Just incredible. Just incredible. Just a fantastic picture also. Yes. And just chef's kiss. I better be a pain to put on, but totally worth it. Yeah, I'd find an excuse to wear it, like a convention or something. Someone hit you with an Etsy listing in general for 500. Wait, wrong image, but I could do it, boys. I could do it, but it has to be my size though. It'd have to be my size. I'd have to check my measurements to make sure it fit me. On eBay, 98 USD. How much shipping to Australia? Goddamn. Just look at that. Just look at that. Also, I found this image, and I'm just gonna say, this how the other girls in Vishayon be acting. Wait, is that save it correctly? There we go. This is how the other girls in Vishayon be acting when I enter the group chat, despite the fact that I'm literally in their 30s. This is how Vishayon group chat be, despite the fact these women despite the fact these women are literally in their 30s. This is how Vishayon waiting for me to pull up. Literally Cleo, Marker, and Hanya waiting for me to pull up outside the club. Doxed. Oh god. Dapper as hell. Honestly, I want this to be me. Honestly, I want this to be me, man. Like, these outfits are all incredible. If I for some reason, if my corporal being allows me to exist for long enough that I get to this age, God, I want this to be me. God. I mean, 27 Club's looking pretty nice, but like, God, I want this to be me. Oh, look at how classy these outfits are. I dress like the lady in the right. Fuck yeah, Jaco. Fuck yeah. Looks quite young for Vishayon. Oh man. Unedited photo of the other members of Vishayon. Don't face dock some jets. Who do you think is who? I think Clear's in the pinstripe. Marco's in the brown jacket. Hanya's in the cute little like brown number, for sure. For sure. The little bob, that's gotta be Hanya. Gotta be. I'm the one taking the photo. Oh man. What else did I see? What else did I see? Oh yeah, this one here. Okay, boys. I've realized something about me, who I am as a spirit, who I am as a person. Golden Girls Vishayon edit. It would be pretty beautiful to have like this like as an artwork, like someone doing an artwork of this, but Vishayon. Guys, I realized something about my spirit. I'm a Silent Hill fan now. I realized it. I think I'm a Silent Hill fan. Haven't played the third one yet, but I think after I play the third one, it's kind of over for me. I think I'm a Silent Hill fan now, boys. I think I am. I really like Silent Hill. I keep thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about the characters. Silent Hill 1 to 3 is pure Kino. I can't wait to play the third one next year. I can't wait. Do you think you could cosplay the Where's My Wife fit? Totally. Not only do I think I could cosplay it, I think I would rock it. Oh, pure Kino, man. Don't go past 3. I don't think I will. It goes off the rails after 3. All I need is a clean trilogy to just like satiate my soul. Have I played the remake? I haven't. I don't think I'd play the remake anytime soon. I think I'll wait a few years. I loved the original second one, and I'm looking forward to playing the original third one. The God of the Town. Yeah, the town. The town has got me, man. Got me. 4 is fine, and then after that, oh man. Also, I saw this edit on my timeline. Is this from Silent Hill 3? I've got questions. The thing is, the captions are in Korean. The poster was Korean. I was like, is this Silent Hill 2 in the remaster? Why is he in a uniform? What is this? Where is this from? Like, what is going on in this? What is the image context? What is this? What the fuck is this? Who is this person? I think that's a mod. Source filmmaker. I will say, there were 2 images I saw on my timeline which gave me a carnal need. And I'm not gonna be. Anyway, that was, of course, it wasn't that image. It was it was this one. It was this one here. Why does it look like a K-drama screenshot? Exactly. I don't know what the context is for this image. What is the context for this? What is the fucking context for this? Share it with the class. No, I'm all good. Good night, Jets and Jetpack. Good night, Ragret. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Leon-chan? Leon? Who the heck is a Leon? Oh, God. Get the spritz bottle. I'm fine. I'm just completely delirious. Oh, Leon Kennedy! As Ken and Barbie? Pardon? It looks like the setting for a tokusatsu. Yeah, I don't know what this image is. Where it's from. You don't need context for it? I think I do. I need to know what the source is. I mean, what? Pardon? Hi, Eds. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, that was the Ken hair? I don't know what any of this means. My brain's so out of it. Also, this made me chuckle. We're not going to talk about anything in relation to the internet stuff and the world and yesterday and stuff, but as a person who likes Alan Partridge, this made me quite giggle. Still, good news about the Switch 2 being backwards compatible. Like I was like deliriously out of it scrolling through the internet, and I saw this and I kind of went like, I needed it. I needed this image. Best news of the day. Still good news about the Switch 2 being backwards compatible. Oh, it was great. This is what I needed. I needed this little chuckle. It like helped my system a little bit get through everything. There's lots of mods for the game already, including a literal Leon Kennedy replacement for James. That's pretty crazy. Jets, do you have a dream merch you would like to get made? Not done yet. That's a really interesting question. I think an actual real one-for-one recreation of a mech. No, I've no serious answer to that. I think the jetpack plush has been like a long time dream. And to have the jetpack plush coming real is already like a dream come true. Genuinely. Apart from that, I think it would be really cool to have more really funky stuff. Like one day it would be pretty awesome to have like an art book. Like that's silly to say maybe, but it'd be pretty awesome to have like, and I don't know, it'd probably be a really long down the line thing, but it'd be awesome to archive all concept sketches and stuff for sign-ups, commission a bunch of artists to do creations of like sign-ups, world building and like environmental design and logo stuff. Like that would be pretty sick. I think that would be like a long time goal. It would be awesome to have like a full sign-ups art and lore book with all like sketches, concept art. Like I would love to work with a bunch of artists and like commission them to make like their own interpretations of M11A and that kind of stuff, which would be pretty sick. I think that would be pretty awesome. Oh, or maybe like a figure, but I don't know. Like it's crazy to like when I first got into streaming, the concept of getting a figure as an indie seemed preposterous. But nowadays there's so many independent VTubers who have figurines that it seems less crazy. Like as a person who's a figure collector who has like Nendoroids and figurines and Gunpla, to be able to have any kind of figure would be surreal. That would be surreal. It doesn't even feel like that would be real to me. Thomas, Nidoro, Jatsumi, Recluse, good morning everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also Indigo Kin, Royal, Ice Banner, welcome in guys. Like an M1A model kit or like a pop-up parade style figurine would be like wow. Do you sell your beanies and glasses as merch? If people would want the beanie, like if someone would want the beanie, maybe, yeah. You should differentiate yourself for having a model kit. Yes, if I work with Bandai Namco, have an M1A model kit, that would be sick. I don't know if that would ever be able to be a thing. It's a lot more complex to make a model kit than it is to make a figurine, because you have to, you know, engineers have to actually make the parts and the shapes and the clips and make sure it all work together and recreate the actual design of the figurine and stuff like that. So it's a lot more in depth than making an actual like print model, like a figurine. Pop-up parades are nice. Yeah, I have the pop-up parades of Okayu and Korone. Google's merch that you can hold on your head but impossible to wear on your face. Model kits are kind of labor of love, yeah. Bandai are going to be opening a place that acts as a tour of how they make kits. That's incredible. Could be incredible. That's incredible. Pop-up parades are of those are so good. They're very clean. The classic Korone Okayu. I've had to hold off getting more figurines for this year. I've been pretty good, actually. I've been really good not getting figurines this year. I was like, I'm saving up. I'm not getting figurines and stuff. Korone Rain Army. Yeah, I only have 2 Evangelion figurines. I have Masato, and then I have a Ray fig, but they're not like pop-ups. They're like vintage. Oh, one of them is a nice premium fig of Masato, just because it's so rare to get Masato figurines, and I love Masato. It's tragically sad how little figurines exist of Masato. If there was more, I would have a whole Masato shrine, I swear, but they're few and far between. Oh god, my gut is really hurting today. Like, I feel really nauseous. It's not good, boys. It's not good. We'll see how we get a lot through Stanley Parable today. Also, someone asked if we're doing the Ultra Deluxe. I'm sorry that I'm missing people in chat today. I'm a real sludge brain. Thank you for coming by. We are doing the Ultra Deluxe version. Hi, Rusty Robots. Hi, Wigwam. Take the day off if you need to. We might do a short one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through like every ending of Stanley Parable. We might aim for like a first few endings of Stanley Parable. We might make this like a two stream game, which is I think rare for Stanley Parable, but just for today, just because how I'm feeling, we'll do a little short one, a little yap one. You know, we'll do maybe a few endings. Good thing about Stanley Parable is you can do it super short or super long. Exactly. That's why I was hoping to play this today. Always happy to have you happier and take care of yourself. No, thank you guys for understanding. I'm being a fool today by being live, honestly. I shouldn't be live. I'm just like, oh, I feel like being live. Wait, found at the source. Bright Full Sheriff James mod for Silent Hill 2 2024. Posted link in the Discord. You found it? Wait, not that one. You found it? Why does he look so like that? Like, I've seen screenshots of the game. He doesn't look like... Why did the modder make him look... Why? Because I've seen... I've seen screenshots of the... Why? Why did the modder make him? Why did they do that? They didn't need to do that. They could have kept him. They didn't need to, but they did, and they didn't, and I hate it. So they can fuck off. He may be using like a red shade too. I don't know what shade is I'm using, but good, interesting. I'm not being a sex pest. I'm not being... I've not said anything. You guys are reading between the lines here. I've not said no words. Oh my god. This is a dating sim? What? Wait, the modest turns it into a dating sim? He seems a bit young for you? Fuck off. Chat. Oh god. You've said your words. I was joking. Now you have to play. I'm too out of it today for this conversation. Nothing I say can be held liable against me. Oh god. What's with the sex pest famous allegations that are happening? I'm a pure maiden. This is so fucked up. God forbid a lady acknowledge a quality of a mod, you know? God forbid a lady acknowledge a high quality mod. Queen of the Cherry Boys, thank you. Can you look at the mustache version of the skin in the wait, what? For Jaco, what are you talking about? I need the source. For Jaco? What are you talking about? Jaco? Look in general. Oh no. What have you done? What have you What the fuck is this? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's what the fuck? Okay. Maybe okay, possibly maybe a bit too much mustache. I'm so out of it today. Commissioner Gordon looking ass. Okay, possibly too much mustache. He's verging a little bit on the 70s porn stash. It's a little bit too much. As like all mustache, but but it's you know it's close to, it's interesting, it's a vibe. This screenshot though. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm fine. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about? How do we get here? How do we get here? Is there a mod that makes him look like an uncanny valley again? That's the thing. He does look kind of uncanny in the game. In the screenshots I've seen of the new game. This is not sex pest allegations. What are you talking about? It's Jets should look up RE6 Leon. What is this? You guys keep talking about this Leon. Google, how do I make James less hot? Oh god. Local streamer does too much on stream. I've done nothing. I've literally sat here on like 2 hours of sleep and giggled for like 2 minutes. My brain is literally not functioning right now. Sure. Also, God forbid a lady look at an image on the internet. What is the Stanley Parable? It's a video game that we will be playing today. I think, at some point. Maybe in like 2 minutes. I'll probably start the game in like 10 minutes. Especially in the original. They did a good job making him slightly off in the original, but he still looks more uncanny in the original. God forbid a woman. Honestly, God forbid a woman. Sorry, I'm so out of it. Leon is the hottest man in games, Jet. Even a straight man knows that. That's the one that Hen Mimi's obsessed with, right? Right? Isn't that the one that Hen Mimi is obsessed with? Mr. Scott Kennedy, Mr. Leon Sex Kennedy. Okay, can I say something controversial? He doesn't do anything for me. I don't get anything from this character. Can I say something controversial? I just googled this. This is doing nothing for me. I'm sorry. I do not care. He's too young for you. Controversy? He doesn't have the aura, man. I'm sorry. Shut up, chat. Wait, that's Kenzie Jackson. It's the same guy. No, it's not. The aura is different. The aura is different. He has, like, I feel like he'd be mean to me. He's too confident looking. He's not enough boy failure energy. He looks like a high school bully. Yeah. He looks like he would be mean to me. He looks like he'd like, I don't know. He looks like he wouldn't respect Star Trek enough. Like he looks like I wouldn't be able to talk to him about Star Trek. And I was like, nah, he doesn't do anything for me. What Leon is that? I googled Leon Kennedy and this is the Leon. That's 4? Not that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had Leon Kennedy experts in the chat. R4 is better? Okay, let me Google whatever you guys... Okay. Okay, now he... Okay. He did... Okay. Also, once again, I'm gonna be honest. Controversial statement, maybe. I'm not going crazy right now. He kind of looks a bit twinkish. He looks like baby boy. I don't know. Why is he? I don't know. He looks like, I don't know. What is going on? I don't know. He's too pretty. Like, he's really pretty. Why does he not look tired and like done with the world? Why does he have like youth and energy? He's way too, he looks like he still has so much to live for. What the heck is this about? Why does he look like he's still vibrant and excited about life? Why does he look like he just murdered his wife? God forbid. Chat, Jets will never fall for Leon. Oh man, I'm learning so much about Jets right now. Oh man, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm too out of it today. I need to nuke this VOD. This VOD is evil. This is an evil VOD. This VOD has bad aura. Just time broken shells of man. Divorced, possibly with a mustache. This is not true. My words are being twisted. My words are being twisted. Oh my god. You guys are taking things that aren't, get it twisted. Let me ask you to look someone up. Okay, chat. I feel the same way about this Leon guy as I do about Dante. They're like twerps. They look like twerps, like jerks. I think they're cool characters that maybe I'd be like pals with. I'm not even sure if I'd drink a beer with them, but I got no interest in them now. But okay. Shintaro Kazuma. Get it twisted. I'm literally on 2 hours of sleep today. Get it twisted, I'm on 2 hours of Sorry, I just googled that. What is this Oji-san doing in my face? What is this Oji-san with a mustache doing? This is a nice geezer. I would definitely drink like a strong sake with this gentleman. I would drink a highball with this man any day of the week. Any day of the week, I would chug a highball with this gentleman. I'd go karaoke. Chug a highball. Absolutely. Dante's basically Leon, but more durable. He sells scratch tickets for so much. Look up Meryl Salt from the Limbus Company. What is this? He looks too Tumblr edgy man for me, if that makes sense. He looks too Tumblr edgy man. But he's cool looking. He seems like he's probably a really cool character. But he's a little, you know, that makes sense. Look up Gene from Synapse. Gene from Synapse. You're saying you would do karaoke with younger men? I would. Back home from shopping. Welcome in Deep Freeze. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just yapping. I'm stumbling over my words. I feel like I've given a wrong image. Words. I feel like I've given a wrong wait, how do I have a sentence? Not this shit again, bro. Yeah, I know Siliphic is what is happening. Derpy! Have a fun stream. I was watching his pre-VOD, laughed my ass off. You run it to Dull, shouting at him and shocking him, so I decided to clip it. I'm glad you liked that moment, Derpy. Have a lovely day. How are you, Jets? I'm so out of it today. And we've gotten on to like such a scuffed conversation. It's pure chaos up here in the Jet stream. And my words are being twisted. And the Jetpack are accusing me of things that are not true. The stream didn't reveal any new information about Jets. Even so, it's not true. Even if this is not... Sure. Oh man, not true. I made no accusations. It's fake news. Should I automatically? No. Oh man. Oh god. The only person who I care about is Ocelot. End of story. And Handler Walter. And it's not true, she said lyingly. She's doing her best. Thank you. Jay Ballman! Yeah, that's true. That is true. She's not down bad. I'm just not even thinking today. But yeah. Wow. Have I finished my coffee? Oh, I almost finished my coffee. But specifically, also don't get it twisted, best Ocelot, thank you, best Ocelot is Metal Gear Solid 5? 6. What's Cowboy Ocelot? 6? Wait. 6? 5? 5. Not long hair, old Ocelot in the leather jacket. Cowboy Ocelot with the red scarf. 5. I'm bad with numbers. Sorry, that's peak Ocelot. That's peak Ocelot right there. Absolutely. Just there's no Metal Gear Solid 6. Numbers not my best thing. That's a great look. Best Ocelot. Just peak Ocelot. I feel like, here's the thing. I don't know what the thing is. Man. I don't know. You mean Metal Gear Solid 3 Ocelot wears the spurs and doesn't even have a horse? They all wear spurs, right? Isn't that like a defining part about Ocelot's character? He always has his spurs in all of his designs? Unless I'm forgetting it wrong. Tell us what's the thing. Thought Criminal, bro, I don't know what the thing is. I'm barely finishing any of my sentences today. Joss Keaton, Metal Gear Solid 3 Ocelot voice, is in No More Heroes as... Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm actually looking forward to No More Heroes tomorrow. By the way, No More Heroes is tomorrow, and hopefully I can get a good amount of sleep tonight so I can properly enjoy No More Heroes tomorrow. And today will probably be a short stream so I can get some good sleep and we can properly enjoy No More Heroes tomorrow. No More Heroes November, yeah, Suda Friday. It's gonna be really, really good. Too busy thinking about old men. I'm not thinking about old men! God. This is so mean. I'm so out of it today. Out of all the days for us to have the Jets likes old man meme, this is so mean. God, this is so mean. Oh my god. I mean, you're not thinking about Mads Mikkelsen's hands. Well, no. Brad, thank you for giving us sub to old man. Oh my god. Here's the thing. like, I get bullied so much for this, yet just, it's like, isn't this like the most normal out of all the VTuber interests? Like, I've seen what some VTuber ladies talk about being interested in. I feel like my interests are relatively fucking boring. If anything, like, dull. And yeah, I feel like I get so much bullshit for it. like bro, like I will look at a normal looking dude and be like, huh, it's kind of good. Everyone's like, weird. Oh god, I guess the most vanilla bullshit. Oh man, you're just so bullyable, jets. Yeah. Not into weird stuff because the reaction's so good. Oh man, it's legal, physically possible, so it's way more normal than like 95% of VTubers. Just dress them in beige. How have you never played the Stanley Parable? I don't know. I did not play love games. Oh, men in beige, peak, boys, peak. So I need to poke fun at the normal because it makes the normal seem so abnormal. It's totally normal, to be honest, and you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna leave now. Looking forward to No More Heroes. See you tomorrow, Bibanga. See you tomorrow. That's because you come across as caring. Someone who's like into literal wolves to make it doesn't make fun of because there aren't even jokes to make about it. The old, it's not Cove. It's not Cove. It's the whole like Jets like generic looking dude meme is fucking hilarious to me because it's like, it's such a dumb thing to bully the streamer about. Oh god. There's so many new jetpacks. I don't know, Jets has only been playing games for 2 years. 3 years now, Prave. I've been streaming for 3 years now, dude. It's crazy to think about. At some point, I'm gonna have to stop saying I've only been playing games for a little while. Next year, I'll be 4 years of gaming. Jets just like regular average men. What the fuck? And that's like the crazy thing. Like, I don't even find like ridiculously attractive men that interesting. Like the Leon guy, take it or leave it. He's like almost too pretty. And I'm gonna be real, and this might be weird, I don't think I'm attracted to Leon at all, because I don't think he would never even look my way, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think Leon would have I would have a single chance with that dude. He wouldn't, like, he's so pretty, and he's like an actual like oh yeah, I'm a cool guy, and I like cool guy things and stuff. Wouldn't even like look my direction. James Wood? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's like he's got that tired failure aura that maybe would put up with my bullshit. You know what I mean? He's out of my league. Oh man. James would not put up with your bullshit. Fuck, you're right. Oh man, Twitch chat when the streamer likes weird wolf men. Twitch chat when the streamer likes a human guy. What the fuck? Yeah, I want the lowest expectations. Oh man, if you like tired fail Ollie of the Midwest. Calm down, Jetpack, okay? No parasocial packs. We're talking about funny cartoon characters right now. Well, cartoon characters? I guess they are. They're like animated. They're made out of polygons. We're talking about funny polygon characters in the polygon individuals who exist in the video games. Oh god. Wait, cooked for your imagination. What are you saying? I think it's fair to have realistic expectations in your own desire for people. Is this weird? Like, I can't find someone who attractive who I just don't think would find me interesting. You know, is that weird? I think that's why I'm not attracted to most celebrities. And also, for the most part, not attracted to most, like, video game characters. Because most video game characters are, like, cool, epic, like, larger-than-life things. And the same thing with cartoons, same thing with celebrities. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and because of that, I'm like, I'm not interested in them because I don't think there'd be, like, any mutual interest. Does that make sense? You know? Like, does that make sense? Like, I just can't find someone interesting, attractive if I think I wouldn't be interested. You know? Is it very German of me? I am German, actually, technically. So, is that German? You know? I mean, it's reasonable, not seriously typical. A lot of people have unrealistic romantic fantasies. I'm the opposite. I have like, whatever the opposite of that is, I have, I guess. Stop calling yourself German, bro. I'm like 99.9% 999. I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, I am like genetically very dramatic. I don't know, who gets rejected within their own fantasies? Me? Why, what? Is this not, like, normal? Like, is it not normal to have, like, a standard at which you think, like a character would, like, see you at? What? No, this is normal, you're right for this one. Like, I can find, there's a difference between finding something, like, appealing in, like, a general sense. Like, I could find... Okay, what's like an example of this? Celebrity thing. I don't know, I can't even think. I make the Eva joke again. Eva joke again. Eva joke again. Getting rejected in your own dreams is rough. No, it's just realistic. It's just, your own brain friend zoned you. Yeah, you know, keep my own internal expectations really, really low. You can find someone objectively hot, but subjectively not find them hot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's realistic to get rejected in your own dreams. That's like really rough, bro. Oh god. Aesthetic appreciation is that term. Yeah, exactly. Aesthetic appreciation. I can aesthetically appreciate a lot of people. People would actually be interested in is like 1.11, like 0.00000.1%, if not lower than that. And often when I'm talking about characters and I'm giggling and I'm joking, it's very much in a joking sense, because realistically I'm like, you know, my subconscious is going, nah, mate, that's rough, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, my brain is so out of it. This is such a scuffed conversation. Sounds very Buddhist. Control your desires to be achievable, then you'll always be happy. Strive for the impossible, and failure is more likely. I think you should still strive for the impossible, but not with the expectation that it's going to all end up perfect, but more with the expectation that you're going to at least get with the expectation that even if you don't make it all the way, you make it some other way, and that's kind of cool. And even if you don't make it all the way, you kind of fuck around and find out something new. You know, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, not with yeah. We're learning a lot today. I shouldn't be speaking. I shouldn't be live today. My brain doesn't work. I don't follow. More like, you know, it's always good to want to challenge yourself and stuff, but with the expectation that even if you get like half the way of what you wanted to achieve, it's still pretty awesome. What is Jets? Dopey. Yes, I do like the Douglas. I'm a Douglas enjoyer. I am a divorced chatter. Do the impossible. See the invisible. Philosophically. Makes sense, but isn't congruent with your taste in men. What's that meant to mean? What's that meant to mean? Oh god. That's a hell. I don't like being challenged. I'd rather just be stagnant. That's fair. I think sometimes people like in the world puts expectations on a lot of people to, if you're not challenging, if you're not growing, if you're not improving, you are a failure, which is not true, because it's each for everybody has a different perspective about things. I personally love change and love challenge and need it to get by, because it's something I enjoy thoroughly and I strive for, because it's something that I find enjoyment in. But I think it's wrong for me to then claim that everybody needs that in their world, because they don't. It's everybody has their own way of finding joy and comfort. And yeah, and sometimes you don't improve. Like sometimes you get worse and then you get better. You know, it's not always this like upward trajectory of greatness constantly. Some days are flatlines, some days are plateaus, and some days are peaks again. You know, blah, 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 blah. It's like a, you know, it's one of those things. Number must go up. Number don't gotta go up, man. The minute things get hard, I give up. That's completely, if that's what you're comfortable with, that's completely fair. But yeah, I don't know. I personally, I feel like I strive a lot in those situations where things really challenge me. I feel like I learn a lot about myself and stuff. Life's complicated, man. You know, and I shouldn't be yapping right now about this stuff because I'm so tired. And like when I get tired, I'm that like lucid state of mind where I'm like words coming out of my brain, thinking about things. I feel like I'm in like a perpetual 3 a.m. state right now. That's a great way to describe how I'm feeling right now, boys. I feel like I'm in like a perpetual 3 a.m. in the morning state of mind. You know when like it's 3 a.m. and your brain's like going and all the thoughts are just like everything's 10,000 times more funny than it needs, and like because you're kind of delirious and all your thoughts are like 10,000 times more sludgy. That's kind of where my head's at right now. Just as youthful energy. Technically I'm young. Technically. Although probably to like Gen Alpha I'm old. But to all my millennial friends, I'm the young one. You know, like technically I'm young. Oh god. Twilight consciousness, that's where I'm up right now. My sleep schedule is fubar, so 3 a.m. is like evening to me. Zoomer energy, not today, but in general probably. Probably. No, we should get back and we should get to Stanley Parable, boys. We should. I think I don't know what this conversation has been this morning, but I think maybe me being delirious and out of it has mean you guys can laugh at me. my bizarrities. When there's a challenge, I lose a lot of interest because I hate challenges, but I like cooperative work. That's interesting. Everybody works differently. It was a good laugh. It's not a bazaar! Okay, shut up, clueless. Went all over the place. My desire to just end the stream and nuke the VOD because my ramblings went all over the place. Oh god. My desire to be like, oh, what the hell was that? To nuke everything. Nuke it all. I'm going in circles. I am. Classic. There's a meme we made that was kind of relevant today. I think I might save memes for tomorrow. You didn't say anything weird? I'm way de-stressed now. It was fun. Yeah, that's what we need. You don't know what? After the last few days on the internet, boys, what we need is to all point and laugh at the tomboy Australian for having normal taste in men. Like, that's after how fucking kind of wild it has been. Oh man, but being normal is weird. Oh god. The little pack arrived. But yeah, sorry, she's got normal taste. 3 a.m. meme energy though. I was like, we can save the memes for tomorrow, that way I can properly enjoy them. I don't want to be like half out of it and then like not enjoy the memes. I hope it don't make you feel bad. No, not at all. In fact, I like it. I want you guys to banter with me about this bullshit. Even if I'm like, Dodgy! Dodgy, what is that fucking sentence? Dodgy, that sentence is evil. And I don't know if I should pin you or if I should put you in the timeout chamber for like 500 years. I don't know if that message should be pinned or deleted. Oh god. She likes realistically attractive, attainable human men who are oh, she's so fucked up, bros. She's so fucked. Time out for 10 seconds. Pin him for a minute and then put him in the timeout. Oh my god. Stanley is a very average guy. That's great. I'm a really average gal. Me and Stanley will probably get along. I think I'm probably gonna get along well with Stanley Parable. First name Stanley, second name Parable. I'm an average gal. Spare Dutchie. Vengeance for Dutchie. Jetpack start rioting. I'm an average gal. But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna start building up the game. If I don't do that, I'm not gonna start the game because I'm gonna keep rambling about nothing at all. Oh. The packs are rioting, boys. The packs are rioting. Okay. Wait, is this what is this edit? Is this Northern Lion as James Sutherland? What is this? What? He needs the Northern Lion headphones. He needs the Northern Lion headphones. It needs to be playing like a freaking Beltro. Whoa, okay. Alright, let's kill my wife. Let's kill my wife with hammers. Oh god. Downs, thank you so much. It's only 2 months of support. Bored. Let's kill my wife with pillows. Get it twisted. I am in Silent Hill. Oh man. Oh god, I'm so out of it. I'm in that terrible state where everything is way too funny than it needs to be. None of this is as funny as it is. I'm just so out of it right now, boys. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, I'm closing Discord. I just want to keep finding memes that you guys are posting in Discord, and we're never gonna start the game. Resnarat, thank you so much for being around for 4 months of support, dude. Thank you. Let's go over to gaming. I'm going over to the gaming screen. If I go over to the gaming screen, then I will start the game. Where's the chat box? There you are. There's the chat box. Oh, yeah, I've got the... I'm so tired. Oh, God. Oh, boys. I'm so delirious right now. Oh. They didn't have to do James Sutherland like that. Why'd they do that to him, boys? Oh, man. Oh, God. White woman jump scare. Sorry, hi, boys. Oh, God. Listen to her yaps like that. Give her a round of applause. Round of applause. I talked for 2 hours. Where's my... I have my glasses on. Wow, I have my glasses. I'm a simple man. I jump in holes. Why is that so funny to me, man? I'm so out. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start the game. We're starting the game! Okay, we're starting the game, boys. We're actually starting the game. We're doing streaming. I'm a streamer, and we're going to play video games. I'm a video game streamer. It's gonna be fine. Mr. Chicken Nuggets, welcome in. Also, thank you again, Razanarat. So there's probably people stopping by right now and like, is she always like this? No. I'm not always like this. I'm genuinely really out of it today. Don't start saying things like she's always like this. I'm not always like this. I'm not. Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe version. Okay. This is actually better than normal. Don't say that. You can't say that me being entirely sleep deprived is a better state of being than me having actual energy. You can't. You can't give me that expectation to live up to. Typical Jets having me arrive. 50% of the time, she's worse. True. Okay. Let's cut the tracks. Let's mood up the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Okay. Is it gonna be loud? It's probably gonna be loud. It's probably gonna be loud because every video game's loud when it boots up. You know, we could just like change our decision and play like mouth washing. No, we're playing Stanley Parable. We're playing Stanley Parable. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're playing the game. We're playing the game, boys. Okay. Full screen capture. Open it up. Opening up Stanley Parable. Oh. English? Yes, give us subtitles. Confirm. Good stuff. You've played the Stanley Parable. No, I haven't. I've never played it before in my entire life. Oh, please adjust slider. I'm also too big. I'm big famous. We should get myself smaller. Hi, Redford. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, we're starting the game. It's taking me a little bit, but I'm actually starting the game. Welcome in. Just slide it till the computer is barely visible. Oh, that's like way too dark. You know what? Let's just keep it standard. Standard, good and easy, nice. Please enter the current time. Time docs? What the fuck? Doxing my hour? It's tomboy time. The exact hour is 12:17. It's Australian tomboy time. Actually, 12:18, so I'm like 1 minute off. Accessibility settings speech access from the main menu. Okay, you know, the audio's actually not that loud. It's quite nice. The audio's almost balanced, dare I say. It's 2:18 now. 12:17 a.m. She fucked it, lads. I did? We can change the settings, right? Can I change it now? Oh, did I set it to a.m.? Oh no. Oh no. How do I fix it? Fuck. Ruined forever? Shut up. There's totally gonna be a way to fix it. Boys, come on now. No. Wait, you gotta reset the game? No, I have to? Really? Fuck, really? It's so over? No! Bad ending? Fuck! The game's gonna explode. Oh no. You need to change your PC. There's an achievement to doing so. Is there? It actually doesn't matter what time you set it to. Really? Speedrun strats? The run is dead? You gotta factory reset your PC now. Hi, I love the Stanley Parable. First time playthroughs are the best. I hope you're fun. Hi, Colts. Welcome in. I am playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe for the first time. I'm also on 2 hours of sleep today, so today's gonna be very interesting. It doesn't matter. It matters so much, or doesn't matter if people lying to you. You know what? Wait, it's the computer inside the computer on the screen. Never-ending spiral to absolute freaking. You know what? There's actually a term for this. Did you guys know that there's a term for this? It's called like a. It's called the like. It's like the not the Duralax effect, but it's based on a advertisement from the 1920s. It's like an Inception recursion, but there's actually it first occurred in like a advertisement for, I think it was like a flour brand, like a brand of flour, and it's a very based thing. Drotse? Yeah, Matthew. I think it's the Drotse effect. It was like Drotse flour, and it was the lady on the bag of the flour holding the flour on the bag of the flour, holding the flour, holding the bag of the flour, holding the flour. Not the goatsy effect. I'm so out of it today. Let's begin the game. We're just gonna begin the game. Wait, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I'm employee number 237.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I do
Orders
that!
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Cool.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Pretty clean.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
This is
Stanley
you,
relished
chat?
every
At work?
moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
It is his dream job.
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What?
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
There was no one at
Shocked,
work?
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
COVID in it. Maybe he just rocked up to work on like a public holiday. That's happened to the best of us. You know, back in the day, you know, maybe you rocked up to school on a day where it was a public holiday and you're the only one at school. It's happened. Maybe he clocked in for a day. I'm also gonna make the audio just a little tiny bit quieter. Like maybe he just came to work on a day off. And that's where everyone is. So, you know, he just needs to go back home. 65, that's clean. Back. Resume the game. You know. He forgot, exactly. Also, can I adjust the sensitivity? It's like way too... Begin the game again, resume the same settings. The controls. Can I adjust my sensitivity? For some reason, it feels like really sensitive. Can I? In general? Camera sensitivity? Because it feels like super sensitive for me. I'll go down to 3. That's nicer. Okay, cool. That feels like really sensitive. Drotse. The original Mozambique. Yes, it's called Mozambique. Sorry, I meant to say that. It's the French term, Mozambique, placed into the abyss. We've had it since medieval times. This, yes. Yep. Seeing things inside themselves. Mozambique, which is the Drotse effect, which is a flower. In which the packaging depicted the lady holding the packaging on the advertisement. In it goes. Okay. Anyway, I'm Stanley. Not first day. I've been working here forever. I love this job. It's my favorite. And there's nothing on the computer. No one at the work. Maybe I came in on a day off. Oh, what a pleasant, lovely image to look at every day. Wow, what a nice office. I got a pencil sharpener. That's premium. I hate Mondays. So what can I do here? Control. I can crouch. I can crouch like a little rat. A little Stanley rat. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Okay, I can't jump. Can I run? I can go a bit faster. Okay, cool. Got an office mug. And I can click. And everything makes this clicking sound. You can walk with more urgency. Yes, no running in the office. Only urgent walking. So that's my office neighbor. 429. Bit of a twat. Keeps his door locked and everything. And 428's no better. Doesn't even have a window. Real jerk. It's okay. Like
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's what I'm saying. It might have just been a public holiday and Stanley wasn't paying attention to the calendar. Yeah, is that 237? Could we find 237?
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Wait, what?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Wait a second. Was he upset that I clicked on the doors too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Oh, aren't
Perhaps
you?
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
Oh, will it?
50 clicks.
50 clicks. Oh, certainly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It
Oh,
has to be
do you?
a true reward for valiant effort.
Okay,
I want to
okay,
see some
okay.
hustle, Stanley.
Oh,
I want to see
hustle.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, eh? 417, boys. Where the hell is 417? Where's freaking 4? Ooh, printer copy. Just checking out. You know what? I like all these. This one is a green phone. Who farted? This is just a pencil sharpener. Why is this just a pencil sharpener? Maybe overworked, then moved out. Sorry, 417. 417. We gotta do it. 20 clicks. 20 clicks. 417. Lovely. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Do you guys know how like those office photographs, the really premium ones of like natural landscape, the really really nice ones, most of them are all done by one guy, and they're actually shot on like large format cameras. I think most people think of them as quite generic, but the actual quality of the image and the man who does them is very interesting. He treks up to like the top of really big mountains with these humongous cameras, these like massive large format cameras, and he takes these just stunning large format landscape paintings, photographs, and that's the ones that normally end up on those like not these, those like really classic kind of 80s late like 90s corporate photography. They're actually all done by this one guy with these humongous cameras. So what was the door we're looking for? 141? What's this one? Someone left their computer on. Don't want to be wasting power now, do you? Got to turn that off. It's not good for the company quota. Wasting electricity like that. Company time. 4117. Yes, we did hit 20 on 4117. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Looking for 417. That's 420. Bro, let me in. Come on. No one else is at work. Come on, just me and you. In office till 420. Right next to there's God and the plants right next to 420, bro. What the hell? Dude, we Lamau. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a quite a depressing office, isn't it? Oh, they're playing solitaire in there, dude. Wait, where are we going again? Where are we going? Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437, 437, 437, 437. I love following instructions. I love following instructions. 437. Wait. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yes.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
10 clicks. 415, 415, 415. I do want to find out that one with the Sudoku. 415. Ooh, hello.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. 437. 437. Is this what this game is? This is the whole game?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Yeah.
All right, back to room 417. Yeah! I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You know what? This is the greatest game ever made. 417. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419 on the desk? I mean, no one's looking. How do I get up there?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. Yes. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Let's go, boys. We're getting crazy.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
You know what? The copy machine was really good. You're right. The copy machine might have been my favorite part so far. Let's do it. Where's it? So wait. Oh, we gotta really run to the copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
No! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, we did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Wow.
Really now? What were you thinking?
What was they thinking? So game over, right? That was a great game. Wow. What a game. Stanley Parable. It really is what people said it was going to be. What a wonderful game. Well, anyway, back to trying to work out what the fuck is going on with this company. Wait, what's that mug say? I like work. I just hate my boss. I'm going to find everything way funnier than it actually is, aren't I? I'm so slow sleep deprived. Wait, you left your computer on. No, that's bad. Think about the quarterly quotas. You can't be keeping the computers on. Waste of electricity. I'm going to find everything way funnier than it actually is. Because I'm so out of it today. Oh my god. This is the best time to be playing this game. VTuber with 2 hours of sleep plays Stanley Parable Reel. This is going to be a problem. I do love clicking on things. Can I get in here? Let me in. Can I break doors? Can I break windows? Ooh. Wait, what was with the Sudoku?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, I can't play Sudoku? I'm not even good at Sudoku, but I'm really pissed off that I can't play it. What's over here? Papers, windows, shelves, chairs. What did he say? When when Stan Lee, at the end credit of the Marvel section, Marvel movie, 2 doors, left door. He went through the left door? He said left, right door, middle door. Okay, no, this is gonna activate my contrarianism. Fuck! He said left door, didn't he? Oh.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Exactly. You know what? Today's already started off a little bit weird for us, right, Jetpack? Right, Stanley? No one's in the office. And we just clicked on the copy printer and all the doors. Why should we go through the left door? Why not take a look at the rec rooms? They left the light on! That's so bad for the quotas! Think about the electricity! So why is it such a mess? What happened to everybody? Why did everyone leave the offices in such a mess? That one's also on! It always feels like everyone's got sucked away in a vacuum. It's fine, it's an LED. Whoa, look at that shot. Wait, 4B9? There's B rooms as well as, like, number rooms? I like how ominous that is. Oh, no! Someone spilled their coffee! And no desk. It's a conference room. You know, it doesn't need a desk. It's a conference room. But yeah, that's 4B9. It's not like a different number. 449. Ooh, this is a nice little room. That's a very lovely light. 450. Very clean room in 450. Can I get up here? I wish there was a jump button. I think the game knew that I'd be jumping a lot if there was a jump button. So I would not been allowed a jump button. What if this is where Marco works? Cannot confirm or deny if Synapse HQ looks like this. Ooh, notepad.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Oh, yes.
It had really been worth the detour after all.
Absolutely.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully
Truly.
constructed room.
Just the
Stanley
peak.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Really feels like a nice stale cup of instant coffee. Just the way you really make them in office.
Yes, really, really worth it being here
It
in the room.
is. It really
The room so utterly captivating,
So captivating.
that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Good paintings.
Really worth it.
Absolutely worth it. Like, breathe it in. Musky carpet. So good. Oh, you can like
At this
feel
point,
the texture of the
Stanley's
roof.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy
No.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Not at all.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
No, I'm just drinking it all in. Oh, you can just like hear the sound of those blinds. Can I actually get a drink?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
I did.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Cold drinks. Just how cold are we thinking here? Just how cold are these drinks now? Does Stanley have a mouse for hands? Well, he was really made for the job. The job of clicking, boys. Maybe he was born to be a gentleman that clicked. Coffee nut. Coffee nut. Coffee nut. Interesting. I love, you know what really brings this room together, Jetpack? The pole right here. And the way that this part of the room just like weirdly dips down. You know what? It's almost like a conversation pic. It's almost like a little conversation pic. Very 70s. Very bohemian. Ooh la la. Mustard.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Amazing
and took
room.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Door on the left? First door on the left. Okay. No room 237? No room 237? Door on the left? No room 237? Oh. Oh. What's this? You look cute to say, Stanley. Thank you, boy, Tolo. Stanley's looking his best. A4? Like the paper? This looks like construction stuff. This also looks like construction stuff. Both are quite interesting. I kind of want to check this out first. Blueprints.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie if you're lying right now. Stop it. Stop it. Do not. If you're doing it right this second, stop doing it. No lying. Court. Cease. Cease right this second. Court. A4. Like the paper? Maybe this is where they make all the paper. That's like all over the ground. This is... Oh, we found it, boys. We found where they make the A4. Whoa. And now we are stuck where they make the A4. The paper mines. Oh, what's this? Key card. You need like a key card. Can we collect items? We're not going to pick up anything. This game would be a lot more like brilliantly chaotic if I could pick up cups and mugs and throw them around. Can I go over here? Can you get over here? Can I climb? Oh, if I had a jump button. It'd be so over for this game if I had ability to jump. Man, it'd be so over for this game. Come on. What's over here? Come on. Can I get up here at all? Forklift? What's over here? I want to have a look at here. Forklift. Oh, I didn't even acknowledge the forklift. Boys, we're about to get certified. We're about to get so certified right now. Hi, Jets. Hi, Envy. Forgive her. She's running on fumes. It's true. Cigarettes. It's true. I am running on lowest brain. Wow. So this is where they store all the A4 paper. That's crazy. Should we fall down? Will the game let me fall? We haven't tested if this game has fall damage, have we? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse is 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is 5,000. I don't know if there'll be anyone left to pay that $5,000. Who's to say? So, okay, penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is 5,000. But what if I don't jump off the cargo lift?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Everyone thinks I'm really powerful. Oh, wow, we're back to this? Good ending. Told me! Stanley's going to cause at least 5 new workplace procedures with the forklift. Told me, thank you so much for 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. But let me do the door thing.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh, we've already done that one.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think?
Do we have to do it every time?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You already got the achievement. Okay, cool. What do you mean have to? What if I want to? You already have the achievement, don't you? Okay, I guess I have the achievement. Cool. Wait, we can close and open this door? That's great. You can do whatever you want. But turn all the computers off. Wasting power. Behold, a door. So, I guess we go back this way. Because I've jumped off the thing. I'll be honest, I didn't know if the game had full damage or not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, we entered the... Oh, I'm beginning to put it together. She truly is running on fumes. Yeah. So, let's check out the cargo lift more. Yeah. So, we can...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We go
and
back
Stanley
here.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We go to the employee lounge to admire it. And it closes?
Wow. Yes.
And what
this
a room.
What a beautiful room.
What a beautiful, gorgeous room.
What a gorgeous room.
Gorgeous room.
Thank goodness,
then we go here.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
On his left. Okay. Which we didn't do last time. We went in here to find out what they made the A4.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So we can't go back here, but we're meant... Can we stand on the lift?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh!
I'm not really, I'm not.
Who are you?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Me?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who is she? Also, I don't know how I feel about being the main character. I'm perfectly fine being the side character. Feels weird having
this is it,
story
Stanley.
be all about
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Oh.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Who is she? Do I have Stanley wife? B1. You think what I am, B1? I think I am B2. Wait, you guys don't... Wait, do you guys have bananas in pajamas? Wait a second. Is that an Australian thing? You guys had bananas in pajamas, right? Wait, yes? I think I am B2. Okay, some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Wait, we've talked about this. Good, okay, yes, okay, right. So I can't go through here. It did air. Yeah, okay. We go in here to find her? Who is her? Hey, narrator man. Hey, narrator bro. Hey, narrator son. Who is she? I don't know if narrator... Oh! Forklift! I can get in the forklift. Come on, turn it on. Turn it on. We're busting out of here, Stanley. I don't think we can bust out of here. Oh. Stanley was not certified. Who turned out the lights? Hey. Narrator man. Ooh. Narrator
That's
man.
her, Stanley.
Narrator.
You need to be the one to do this.
Narrator man.
Reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Narrator man. Narrator man. I went out. I refuse to accept my responsibilities for whatever it is. I'm not paying child support, Janice. I'm gonna drink some water. Destiny is calling. Well, what if I don't want to answer? Plug. Oh my goodness.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
What?
How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible.
What's going on? Wait, what's going on?
I noticed it sooner.
Wait, what?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Bro, I've been playing this game for like...
ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
I mean...
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Huh?
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What? Am I being punished by...
Choice.
Okay.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay,
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Whoa, he made the Star
Or he
Trek
could spend
replicator.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh my goodness, is it 4:30? I'm
Excellent.
supposed to be having
Making
a back
choices
sack
on a
and
regular
crack.
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8 choices. That's
Do
a lot
you
of
make
choices.
more than 8? Less? And
I make
finally,
maybe like 1
if you begin to
choice.
wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Narrator.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this
What?
room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh,
Not to
fuck.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
This is what happens when you don't become forklift certified. Also, did I read something in the chat which said there was a plug, which I was like, oh, that's funny. I didn't even have the chance to think about it. My brain was like, I'm delirious, grab plug. Did I fuck up by finding an ending too early? I guess there's probably no way to fuck up in the Stanley parable, or is there? It's fine. Okay. No worries. I got no wife though. That's okay. It's all good. I don't need a wife. I'm forklift certified, or I think that's what this is meant to mean. I think this is spiritually telling me that there's danger everywhere now that I've become forklift certified. No wife. You know what they say? No wife, no problems. I don't gotta worry about that old ball and chain. Mr. Narrator Man. Mr. Narrator Man? It's very quiet. Where do I go, Mr. Narrator Man? Wait, they put a fence around the... They put a fence around this. They were probably worried because I jumped off of it. Saber! No, I'm saying Dean Famous plays Stanley Parable. This game is never the end, never the end, never the end. Anyway, hi Saber, welcome in. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're a real person. They can't let you die. I'm not real. I'm anime.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Wait.
That story would make no sense at all.
So I'm
we
real?
just need to get you home as soon as possible
But I want to be
before the
Stanley.
narrative contradiction gets any worse.
So-
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. So they need to go get... I need to go get Stanley. It never ends and it never ends and never ends. I need to go get Stanley. Can I jump off? I climbed up beforehand. I got into that table, boys. You know, I got on that table. Remember when I got on the table? Can I kill myself as a real person? That's a very dark question. I didn't mean it for it to sound that dark. I meant more so like hypothetically in the Stanley Parable. Can I hypothetically yes and no? Come on. Oh, there's a ladder here. Can I climb up this ladder? Come on. I keep hitting space because I want to be able to run. What if I crouch? Can I like crouch over? Like, can I like leverage myself over these boxes or something? Like, there was a way we climbed under that desk beforehand. Come on. Come on. There's boxes right here in the corner, which makes me think we can like get up them. Guys, come on. I don't think I can. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll progress. You need something to climb? I don't think the game will let me. You need to like ledge up on something. Jump off the cargo lift? There's a fence. They won't let me. $5,000 fine? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can do it. I wish I could. You'll figure it out. I don't know if I can. It seems like the game doesn't want to let me, but it would be funny. Come on, Stanley Parable, let me. You missed your chance. Damn it, I did jump beforehand, but I was thinking I could jump as a real person. Maybe I can find a different way. Different way to end it all. Okay. Do not lie. If you're doing that right now, stop, jetpack. Okay. Now what, Mr. Narrator Man? How do I get home? Apparently, I'm not meant to be here. Apparently, I'm not Stanley. And if I'm not Stanley, then who the hell am I?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
That seems too easy. That seems far too easy, Mr. Narrator Man. You're you. I'm me. And then the question is, who really is me?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's got to be something here I can do. There's got to be something here I can do. There's got to be something here I can do. I'm not going out. I'm not going out on the left. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not listening to you. I'm real. I'm fucking real, man. I'm real. I'm real. This game will dox you? How? What do you mean by that? I mean, everything in my computer is named Jets, but what do you mean? It doesn't. No, it doesn't. The game finds out my social security number, which is the thing we don't have in Australia. Oh, yeah. Let's just go to the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Whoa. 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 Now that is some art. That is some art. Whoa. I like it. Mr. Narrator Man. I like it. That looks like the Mesa Margiela logo. Let me in. Let me in, Mr. Narrator Man. Let me in. It's a good chair. It's a very good chair. Can I get up there for the roof? You're making it worse. When have I ever been known for making things better, Jetpack? Start over? Come on, Mr. Narrator Man, let me go. Why can't I get through here? Mr. Narrator Man! Mr. Narrator Man! Any hour now. I wonder why. Unsafe for humans. But I don't have to go through the left. That's what he wants me to do. I want to do what he wants me to do. I'm gonna get out of this fucking place. I'm gonna bust my way out of here. I'm gonna leave. Mary, welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream, Mary? Welcome in, Mary. What'd you get up to today? Mary, we're ages. Welcome in, guys. My name is Jets. I am on 2 hours of sleep, and we're playing Stanley Parable, and I'm currently trying to escape. How was your stream? Hello, Earthlings. Hello, Raiders. I've been a lovely stream. If you do have to head off, no pressure to hang around. Please take care of yourself. Have a really good one. It's nice to see you all. And Jetpack, if you don't know Mary, you should check her out. She's really cool. You should send her lots of love and support. Raiders, you better get used to this clicking sound because I'm not stopped doing it for the last, Ooh! Is that new? Guys, I think the narrator's pissed off at me because I'm a real person and not...
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
So
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
It's worthless.
And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Everywhere.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
He's shutting the game down.
I have to.
No. I'm having fun. No. Guys, I think I pissed off the narrator-san.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
That's called
With you.
my life. Welcome in.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Oopsie.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I think it's pretty
What,
cool.
Did you think that would
I've just
be
added
funny?
personality to
You
it.
just had to see.
It was kind of a little funny.
It was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
I mean, I like the chaos. I think I've
If you'd
just added
gone through the door
personality.
on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been
Really?
victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I'm now not Stanley, but he wants me to be Stanley? What if I go right again? Well, what if I kind of feel a little bad now, Mr. Narrator? I kind of feel like I've ruined his fun, guys. I feel kind of a sense of guilt. Like, he just wanted me to have a fun little story. What if we listen to him? Like, maybe we should listen to, like, are we the baddies? Like, I feel like we've kind of, like, upset the narrator. That's what we want you to think. Don't listen to him! It's too late, too far in. He's worked really hard on it, boys. I feel like I'll really hurt his feelings if we go the wrong way. Mr. Narrator, should we go the... What would Jets do? I feel like I want to see what he has to offer for us. It's manipulative, guilt tripping. Don't give in. But I'm a pushover. Choose yes. Oh. Be a rebel. Ah!
No! Why did you do that?
Oh,
Quickly,
no.
hurry behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Why is it slightly
responsibly
ajar
and
now?
always putting the story first.
Wait.
I'm quite sure you'll
Wait.
be up to the task.
Wait.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, he's literally like, no, you're not going this way. He's not. Wait, what if I do it again? He's not.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
Okay,
as Stanley
it's
would.
now looping.
That means
It's now
choosing
looping.
responsibly
Okay,
and
okay,
always
okay,
putting
okay.
the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Yes.
Just follow my lead
Yes.
and you'll be fine.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
2 open doors.
he entered the door on his left.
On his left. Damn, it's the same thing. Fuck, I just wanted to make sure.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I just wanted.
Behave exactly as
okay.
Stanley would.
Okay,
That
yes,
means
yes,
choosing
sorry, this
responsibly
time,
and
yes,
always
this
putting
time,
the story
yes.
first.
Yes,
quite
I
sure
feel
you'll be up
bad.
to the task.
It's his
Just follow
story.
my lead and
I'm
you'll
up
be
to the
fine.
task.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, yes,
When
yes.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on my left. Not funny. If I do it another time, it's just not gonna be funny. It's gonna just send us right back here. I'm sorry. We're gonna go left. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, we'll go. Okay. Door on the left. Okay, boys.
You're just too stupid to live.
Okay. 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 No? She's so brave. Oh god. I feel like there's no winning in this game. I feel like I now kind of get it. After the power plug pull, after the clicking on the doors thing, I'm beginning to understand this more. I think I need to keep thinking outside of the box. I think I need to keep fucking around. Tips for not getting fired. Ooh! Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Meeting round.
Yet there was
Do
not a
not
single
alter.
person here either. Feeling a wave
We're
of
broke
disbelief,
Wednesday.
Stanley decided to
Mergers.
go up to his
Financial
boss's
meeting.
office, hoping he
Ideas.
might find an answer there.
Group. I thought it said glorp for a second. I was like, glorp 47? Glorp 42? Office party. There's an office party. This box is too small. Kerbal planning. Group planning. Meeting room. IT dep. Weekly review. Weekly targets. Rip friends. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. What's this one say? Targets. Push for funding, R&D, new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synchronize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic of all blurred out. Not cost efficient. Standardized graphics 4x wide. Ongoing. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda reflect. Employee. Jim? Who's Jim? 417, 491, 431, 405. Jim. Jim? Who's Jim? You know, Jim. Jim. Jim's Jim. By quality post review. A lot of percentages. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Wait, we need more/less reviews. 402, 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review section. But I think that's a stupid idea. More watercolors. More watercolor heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in the teenage demographic. Big net? Question mark. Bracket some sort of child trap? Question mark. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bin trash cans. 20 remaining of the ideas bin. 30 firing of me ideas bin. Some sort of child trap. What's that? Oh wait, sorry, I've not been reading this. I gotta read this though. What do people want, jetpack? Okay, jetpack. I feel like I'm not seeing enough business packs in chat. Boys, we are here. What do people want? Things happening. Violent James, you are fired. Money, more money. Things to buy, money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere in here. You got colored segment stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. Question mark, profits. Telephone dictionary. Target demographic _ teenagers. Okay, that's what we're talking about, boys. Business, letters, codes, and facts. And then we got to do, synergize, core values, expenditures, shift global market, pre-pad, monetize free to play, quality, quarterly pie chart profit. Everyone's unique. Most of all. That's me. That's you most of all, jetpack. You. Number of slides on this slide, charts and slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Well, this is great. Rates of increase in graphs per slide. Boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the trip cryptic and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Jetpack, I want you to fill out the top 20 things you love about Synapse. Moving into personal conflict. Ever find yourself in a conflict with another employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict if you're the kind of person who success, plant life, launch, travel, metamorphosis, comatose, less air, spring break, clinging skin, hope, mitosis, talk radio, a boat. Tips on getting fired, talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no expectation of promotion or recognition, and just don't get fired. Don't get fired, forehead! How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively, aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to show employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. Most of all, you, Jetpack. Most of all, you. Broom closet. Wait, isn't someone stuck in the broom closet? Wait, isn't someone stuck in the broom closet? Oi! Chris! Was it Chris? We got Chris out of there! Chris! Chris! Mate, if you're in there, give me a sign! Chris! Oh, well, Chris is dead. Whoops, sucks to suck.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How do I get downstairs? To the not boss's office. How do I get not upstairs? Varian! Welcome to everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, I just spilled water on my keyboard. I am so out of it today. Oh my god, I just spilled I just went to go hydrate and then spilled water on my keyboard. Oh man. Can't jump. When do I get the jump patch upgrade? You think if I do enough different crazy zany things? Am I drunk? No, I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, man. I'm on like no sleep. It's so good. It'll be fine. It's a mechanical keyboard, right? That's just water. It's not like it was sody pop. Now my keyboard is hydrated. When you use the hydrate redeem, I didn't realize you were talking about my keyboard. Okay. How do I go downstairs? How do I go downstairs to my boss's office? How do I go downstairs to the boss's office? Yeah, when do I get the jump patch upgrade? You'll know when you can jump. Wait, I might be able to? Whoa! Whoa, the boss's office is a different vibe. Whoa! What's this? Can't go back this way. Whoa. Welcome to the executive suites. Don't get too comfy. Why the executive suites kind of look like the one-eyed Jack's bar from Twin Peaks? Like, why does this look a little bit, you know, fancy? The beige pages? Is that a whole book about beige? That's my kind of literature. Business Times. Hostile takeovers a new biannual percentage? Good question. Good question. Great question. Also, I appreciate people saying tips about the game, but I think I'm beginning to realize this is the kind of game where maybe don't tell me endings or things I can do next time. I don't know. I don't know how much is like... I've never played this game beforehand. I don't know anything about it. But like, because I don't know anything about it, you guys might not be. I don't know if you guys are saying anything or you're not saying anything or saying things about broom closet endings and like going downstairs and stuff might be spoilers. I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm just thinking keep it really vague. Keep everything super vague if possible today. I mean, I'm so tired I'll probably forget everything you guys have said, but I think this is the kind of game where if we keep it really vague and whoa, you know he's the boss because he's got the red tie on. Wow. He is the big man because he has every single one of the corporate photographs. Whoa.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
What the
not
fuck
a
is that
indication of any
image?
human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to
Wait,
find out.
115?
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, I want to check out what these images are first, sir. It's Business Strategy by Claude Money. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. That's funny.
Stanley spoke the code.
And then this one's
Night Shark
Carte Blanche by
115.
Mont Blanc.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the
Panda
wall.
art's crazy. That's crazy. He spoke the code, Jess. Yeah, we'll get to speaking the code.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
We'll get to speaking
You
the
didn't
code.
mishear me, did you?
No, we'll get to speaking the
Please
code.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Oh, am I meant to speak? Night.
Okay, fine. You're
Night
not going to do it.
1-5.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide
Night
you have better things to
4-5.
do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your
Night. What?
kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a
I'm
story
the most
seriously. If you didn't want to
expensive
see what I had to
boss.
show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Ooh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors...
What the fuck?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
What?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here.
I think I got a weird ending because I completed a weird challenge way too early.
Please choose
What?
anything.
I'm so
You can ever know.
tired. I don't know what's going on right now.
The story.
Great stream. See you all tomorrow.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
This is what I feel like at the moment. Very dissociative. This is great. This is like a IRL representation of my internal being currently. Ooh. 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 Sorry, Leroy.
Wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Sorry, Leroy. Sorry. Never the end, 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 never the end. Never the end. Never the end, never the end. Okay, so I got a really ending. Was I meant to get like an ending? So much is going on and I don't know. We went from like
All of
doing
his
funny
co-workers were
achievements
gone. What
till
could
we
it
got
mean? Stanley decided
out-of-body
to go to the
Stanley
meeting room.
experience.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sometimes you're meant to do what he asked to do. Crazy. What ending? We just started playing. True. This is our first day on the job. We're Stanley. And all of our co-workers are gone. We're Stanley. Right, chat? We're Stanley. And all of our co-workers are gone. And we're gonna go walk around, turn off the computer so we don't waste power, And listen to the man in our head. The funny man in our head that calls us a Stanley. What's this? Was this like this beforehand? Awaiting input. Hold on. How do we put an input in? Can we put an input in? What? Input received? Hello? How do I do that? How did I do that? It's a computer, you input with the keyboard. How do I input with the keyboard? How do I type on the keyboard? How did I type on the keyboard? How did I put that in? What? Press the keys. I'm trying to. My keys? On my keyboard? No. Try other keyboards? Fingers? I'm trying to type on that keyboard. Press the any key. Input received. Input received. So you did it, but there's more spaces. I only got one. I got the pink one. Wait, that computer has something on it now. Surname access? No, to come back. I did it. I did the input receive.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't advance the story in any way, but is it only one? It seems like it's different. There's like 4 different inputs. No, 5 different inputs. Do you want the actual answer on the input? You're overthinking it. But. Oh, I still want to play Sudoku. Still want to play Sudoku. What's this say? Knowing your city. Think about what you did to the input. I stood up and I think I clicked on the keyboard. But now it won't let me click anymore. You'll know when it's time to do things. Okay. I know the actual answer, but I don't think she thinks it's a spoiler or not. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it vague for now, boys. I'll work it out. There's something fun about repeatedly clicking on a thing and nothing happening. Just for the hell of it. No! Is that the boss being angry that predictions are down? Just keep going. Yeah, no, that's all good. I'll keep going as I please. Wait, what's that? 4B3. Things have changed. This is not the same how it was beforehand. There's a little boss man on the graph and the predictions are up or down or something. Anyway, and the coffee got spilled. Oh no. Hate Mondays. Hate Mondays. Yeah, I just gotta explore wherever I please. Input received. Maybe I do this later? On like other loads, like other iterations? Maybe it accumulates?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'm Stanley. And when I come to 2 open doors, I enter the door on my left. Right, guys? That's what I do. I'm Stanley. And when I come to 2 open doors, I enter the door on my left. This looks awfully familiar. 412. 411. So bright outside. Wait, we've been here before.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, we're going up to the boss's office. So this way we go to the boss's office. I see. Oh. And the broom closet. Chris! Mate, Chris!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he
Chris?
turned around and got back on track.
Chris! Guys, Chris isn't here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Can I grab
no
anything
reason
in here?
to still be here.
Can I grab anything in here? There's a lot of things in here. Can I grab them?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
He keeps
wasn't
talking.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in
Yeah!
saying,
Can I
as it
interact with
is,
something? Can I
he's
have the
literally
wrench?
just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. Can I interact with like a wrench or the walls? Why is Chris not up here? Am I Chris?
Are you
No.
really still in the broom closet?
Well,
Standing around doing nothing?
sometimes it takes a long time for people to...
Please offer me some
come out of the
explanation
closet.
here. I'm genuinely confused.
Sometimes it takes people a little while to come out of the closet. It's okay. Closet's comfy. I like being here. I wish I
You
could
do
jump.
realize there's no choice
wish I
or
could
anything in
jump.
here, right?
I wish I
If
could
I'd
jump.
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
There's even a
But it
broom in the
didn't even
broom
occur to
closet.
me because
Great
literally,
point, jetpack.
this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own
He keeps
branch of
talking about the
art.
broom closet. Well, now I
Maybe
want to
when you go
leave.
talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Okay, is this why the chat was saying the broom closet ending is my favorite?
Stanley was
Chat,
fat and ugly
is
and
this
really,
why
really
you guys were
stupid.
saying?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also,
Did
Stanley's
you get the broom
addicted to
closet
drugs and
ending? The
hookers.
broom closet ending's my favorite. I see. Okay,
Well, I've
that
come to
makes
a very
sense.
definite
That makes a lot of
conclusion about
sense.
what's going on right now. You're dead.
What?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing
You're
here
just too
when a
stupid.
physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care
I'm
of
dead.
before it
Oh,
begins to
damn.
decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, hi, I'm not Gene Famous. I'm the human who is replaced Gene Famous and understands thematic and context-based information about video games. Wait. PA-san? Is that you? PA-san! It's okay. Jets is dead. Don't worry, chat. We'll get sorry, PA-san voice. Don't worry, chat. We'll get different Jets. She'll be fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We'll get new Jets. For now, I'll take care of things. You got me, PA-san. And we'll get you guys new Jets after we get a different. Since your first time as Jets, you may want to read up on like Tomboys and Gunpla. Why is PA-san just calling Jets? Anyway, okay, let's continue.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yes.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Yep, that's me, PA-san, second player. Can't possibly do worse than the person that came before me. man. Oh,
Coming to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I didn't. Downstairs, downstairs. Oh, downstairs is where the devil is. Jets? Oh, secrets? What's this? Can I read it? Wait, I want to lean in. What does it say? Hi, Louis. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided to write back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sewing each other pages on their B port, but we're cooler than them because they can't put this on a B port. I can't read this properly, so I'm leaning all the way in to try and read what this says. They can't put this on a beeper. Oh, beeper, like phones? Phones? They're talking to each other on that beeper, but we're cooler than them because they can't put this image on a beeper. I think that's what it's meant to say. That's really cute. 2 kids exchanging a letter in class. That's really cute. Just 2 kids exchanging a cool image of a cat. That's awesome. It's like a pager. Whoa! There's a car down here?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
That's a cute
work
little
hours.
car.
He
I would
had
drive this.
defied
This
for
is
that.
adorable. I would
And
drive
in
this
such a
car.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Yeah.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in
Yeah.
a single moment for no reason at all.
That is kind of
None
crazy.
of it made any logical sense.
Maybe I
And as
am
Stanley
crazy.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at
Can't be
last,
real.
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He
What-
just hadn't found the words for it.
What's in the top of my
I'm
tongue?
dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, what a relief
Yeah, I'm
Stanley
dreaming.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His
This
co-workers
is a cool
weren't
car. I
actually
like this
gone.
car. I'd ride this
He
car.
wasn't going
I'd
to
drive
lose
this
his
car.
job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not crazy.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa!
Then
Whoa!
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
lucid
question of them
dreaming?
all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
What?
describing
The
itself
car.
being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
That's the cool
strange.
car.
I'm dreaming about a voice
It's a Honda
describing
Civic,
me, thinking about how it's
1982. I
describing
like
my
it.
thoughts, he thought.
It's a cute little
And when
car.
he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Also, we're going around in
How could it be?
circles.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
1, 2,
Stanley
B,
is as
4.
awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Yeah.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
How would you explain
this
it,
voice
voice?
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up!
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
My wife.
And my job.
That's right.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Normal.
Everything will be fine.
Gonna be all okay.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. Stanley, I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, can someone tell me I am real. I must be real. Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Hi, Mariella.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Hi,
But on
Mariella.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What the
And although
fuck?
she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
What the
I
heck,
know
Maria?
what is real and what isn't. It was comforting
There's
to
actually
think
good
this,
evidence.
and in a
Renee
certain way,
Descartes?
seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body,
Maria.
and then she turned and ran.
What? She didn't even call us an ambulance? Society moment, it really makes you think. Well, luckily we're not that guy laying...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Luckily we're not laying dead on the floor,
No
right,
matter
chat?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
a
of his...
pencil
Stanley
sharp?
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
difference.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait, what happened with the input? What happened with the input? Wait. Where's the input? I love my job. Exactly. Luckily, we're not that dead person on the ground. We're Stanley. Input. Yeah. We did the input, boys. Input received. Input received, boys. 2 of 2. Okay. Okay, Stanley Parable. I'm learning. I'm understanding your freaking game. Input received, baby. Luckily, we're Stanley. We're normal. This is our job. Everyone's gone, but it's gonna be okay. Everyone's gone, but it's fine. We're Stanley. We're a normal guy. Going to our normal job. Doing normal things. At our normal work.
When Stanley
Normal.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're normal. Everything's okay. And we're okay. Exactly, chat. I kind of... We're normal. We're normal. We enter our door on the left. Right, chat? We're normal. Just like Stanley. We enter the door on the left. We go through. And we decide to go up to...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Look at
up
the
to
broom
his
closet.
boss's office,
We don't go into
hoping
it
he might find an
because
answer there.
He decided to go up
Coming
to
to
our
a staircase,
boss's
Stanley
office.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Exactly. To see if we can find out something new there. Yep. Normal like Stanley. Executive bathroom. Well, we wouldn't want to be holding it in when we go talk to the boss, right, chat? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffers losses, then that's what the boss chose? Extreme bathrooms. Can we flush the toilet? No toilet flush. 0 out of 10 game. There's nothing else to do in here in the bathroom? Nothing? Nothing to do in the bathroom? Extreme toilet. Okay. We just make sure we're feeling not stressed. We're feeling everything sorted. I guess Stanley doesn't need to go. He just wanted to have a look. You know, he just wanted to have a look. What's in here? What in the hell? Wait, the boss's office looks so different. What? It's not the creepy green room anymore. Business strategy. You know what? That's a really sound business strategy. That's an elevator? Jetpack, there's an elevator. I'm the most expensive boss. That you are, sir. Can't bathroom, 5 out of 10. But there's an elevator. It would be rude not to check what's in the elevator, right? Let's go down. Oh. Can we go down? The narrator's not said anything in a while. What happens if we go down? It keeps going. It keeps going, boys. Wait, it doesn't go anywhere? Is that some kind of bossa nova beat? What if we go up? What if we go up? We haven't checked up. Maybe down's broken. that maybe it doesn't go up either, boys. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe it definitely does. We just wait for a little bit longer. You know what? Chat, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys, keep an eye and let me know if it goes anywhere. Okay? Keep an eye, Jetpack. I'm just gonna have some water. Let me know. Let me know if it lands. Did it go down? Did it? Oh, guys, are we still in the elevator? I think we're still in the elevator. I missed it. Fuck. It's still going. Music getting pretty funky. All right, that was fun. That was a fun little break. Let's go talk to the big man. All right, Jetpack. We're talking to the big man in the company. Okay, we need to have corporate speak ready. Our ties tied up tight. Okay, we're gonna be pushing for a raise. We're gonna show them why Stanley is important to the company. Okay. Let's do it. Boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Boss.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Welcome
orchestrated this.
in.
What dark secret was being held from him?
Welcome in,
What he
Raiders.
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Raiders, write this down.
2845.
Raiders, write this down. 2845. Raiders?
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, my name is Jets. We're playing Stanley Parable for the first time ever. I am so out of it, quite delusional. Hope you had a great stream. I'm on lack of sleep. We're playing Stanley
just
Parable.
sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm twiddling my thumbs.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845. Before we do that, though, I do want to check the boss's office. The boss has some premium images. Got a piano. Can I play the piano?
2845.
Can't play the piano. He's getting... Whoa, the boss got that fancy shnyanty. But yeah, Raiders, hi, welcome in. Hope you had a great time hanging at Rezzle. If you go head off, no pressure to hang around. Take care of yourself. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jets, and I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
What?
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Is the game getting impatient with me? I wanted to check if the boss had a gun. Sorry, I wanted to check if the boss had a gun in his drawer. I don't know, I was wanting to see if I could open the drawers. I feel like the boss would have a gun. What was it? 2? What was it again? I can't see it now. 2845. 2845. What happens if I... Whoa. What happens if I... put it in again. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The game's like, well, you did it now. The game's like, well, congratulations, you did it way after it's already open. So, well, there you go. You did it. Great job. Is there a security camera? I guess it is the boss's office. So it makes sense there'd be a security camera. Link Plus. Okay, boss, this is a really interesting location you've got attached to your office. I guess it's an escape route for boss-related escaping that needs to maybe happen if the boss needs to maybe
Dr. Freeman.
escape, you know? Maybe. Maybe. I was wondering if the boss maybe had a gun. I don't know, maybe he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have a gun. That's okay. Is that also an elevator? Should I go in there? Well, what's over here first? Before we go down that to the elevator, is anything over here? God, I could go for a torch right now, boys. A torch, or even maybe in a flashlight. Really would appreciate a torch in a moment like this. So the Gundam base, clearly. The boss has been secretly hiding a Gundam this whole time. First game burned, lost in elevators. Yeah, I now don't know if I should trust this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Loading, loading, loading?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
He's the most
It was
expensive
a
boss. He probably
stirring
has
of
an orbital
emotion in
space
his
cannon.
chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So, the other elevator was kind of a little bit of a lie. But this elevator has taken us somewhere. I will say I like the vibe of this elevator. Textures are cool and stuff. I actually really quite like it. Oh. Something tells me we're not going to be using that one again, boys. But that's okay. We don't want to. Because we're Stanley. And we're beginning to question what our job is. Fancy little fog effects. We're Stanley, and we're beginning to question why there's a bunch of pipes and stuff under our job. Just to run the cables, you know? Oh my god! Oh, boys! Yellow paint. What does it mean? Is this something I have to interact with here? As a gamer, I know that this yellow paint means I have to interact with something.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What? Minde controller facility. Or escape. Okay, boys, we got escape. Or we have a Minde control facility. Looks safe for me. I don't know. Escape does seem like it could be a fun option, but I will admit Minde control facility is it is awfully tempting. I've got no mind to control. Except I was thinking that, Yetta. Like, how much mind could they possibly control of mine? And I'm a little curious. Like, do I want my mind to be controlled? Not ideal. It's not ideal. But if light is on, call X 914 immediately. How do I do that? If light is on, call X 914 immediately? How do I call 914? Is there a way? Just imagine finally controlling your brain. Oh, wait. Is it mind control to allow me to control my mind? Or someone else to control my mind? Maybe I'll finally be able to control my thoughts. What number was this? 914. Oh, yeah, there's only one way to find out exactly. Oh. Oh. Got dark. High security camera. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a instruction. Maybe you need to mind the control. Great point, Admiral Frog. Maybe it's, just imagine. Finally being able to control your brain. Imagine it. Finally. Mind control. Just move a little slowly. Cautiously. You know what? That escape sign is, it's seeming awfully tempting right now. It's just an example of, like, if I was a rat in a rat experiment, I'd be one of those rats that, like, walk to my death because they offer me a little cheese. I'm like, I am realizing, I'd be like, oh, shiny, and then just, like, walk immediately towards my doom. Oh, fuck. Natural selection should have taken me so long ago. Okay. Just thought you might find that cool. Working at NASA. That's sick, Daedalus. That's really cool. Oh, well. We've come this far. There's literally no physical going back, so we might as well commit to it. What's this? What's this on the table? Wait, can I fall off the edge?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Okay.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Okay.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
Yes.
So here you go.
Yes.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New content!
Always
Yay!
more content!
Boys,
more
new content!
more,
Pog!
more.
New
I'm here to
content!
give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
Yeah?
With secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
I can't see anything.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the
Really?
game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yo!
You jumped on the catwalk.
I did!
You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
I wasn't!
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Now it's an ending!
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
I am looking up
Chase your
for it. There's
dreams.
nothing up. I can't see anything.
Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
You did it.
Good job,
You did it.
Good job,
You did it. Good job. You did it. Now can we turn the lights on? Can we get this in the karaoke soundtrack? We can. Oh. Oh. Well. Back
All
to
of
being
this coworkers
Stanley.
were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean,
Stanley
chat?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Decided
he
to
had
go to the
simply
meeting
missed
room.
a memo.
Perhaps I've simply missed a memo. Great point. You know what? Perhaps I've simply missed a memo. That's happened before. Classic Stanley. Wait, where's the Wait, what the fuck? Jim? Freaking Half-Life looking NPC. Was that Jim? Jimmy? Buddy? Oh, is Jim the one playing Sudoku? Where's the other screen that had the information? You guys remember the information screen? Guys. Wasn't there...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Aren't we looking for... computer? So we can activate it. Where's the activation station? Activation station. I need to activate. Wait, there's no activation computer? Input. Yeah, the input station. Further back, further back. Okay. I don't want to miss the inputs. Input screen, yeah. Guys. It's not included with the secret bottom area ending. Oh no! Check your office. Found Jim, no input screen. Panic or proceed. Yeah! I guess we get the option of find Jim.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
just
it didn't make a
progress.
single difference. Nor
Okay.
did it advance the story in any way.
We have no input screen this time round. We gotta keep moving. Exactly. Maybe the input screen's further down. I can't believe we saw Jim. Freaking Jim.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Well, you have to keep an eye out for Jim, boys. Jim. Jim. Jim, is your favorite ending also the broom closet ending, Jim? I bet Jim's favorite ending's the broom closet ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
The first time I told my friend
Stanley
about Jim,
decided
no
to
one
go
believed
up to
me.
his boss's
Oh, really?
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Jim. Maybe let Chris out of the broom closet. Oh, yeah, let's make sure. Chris? No, Chris isn't in here. We just need to double check. Chris isn't in here, boys. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
boss's office. Exactly. We walk upstairs to our boss's office. And we take a little break in the little Stanley room. The toilets still don't... Wait. I've got the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Something... Soy's a love... That's a lovely purse. Got a feeling. Money's for stealing. Say, that's a lovely purse. We're gonna make sure we check the bathrooms. Sweet? I was like, what is this? Okay. Okay. Input? Input! Yes! Boys! Input received! Input received. Wait, did it actually? Yes! Input received. Input received. Just double check. The elevator's still here. I do probably... Shapes. Exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Wow. New shapes. Incredible. Incredible. So.
Stepping into his manager's
Manager's
office,
office.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
What?
of any human
I'm
life.
stunned.
What
There's
could
not an
it
indication
mean?
of any
Stanley
human life.
wondered aloud
What could it
to
mean?
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
What could it mean?
But his
What could it
attention
mean?
was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Stanley's
stepped
just
into
that
the
good,
newly
boys.
opened passageway.
He's just that good. The Gazette's got too much budget funds for their office. I will say, I think I prefer the vibe of the Stanley offices over the executive offices. Wood grain's too dark and the wallpaper is just not really making me feel comfortable. If anything, it's making me feel unsettled. She's cracked. She's seen we hacked the system. We're outside the confines. Let's go down. See what wakes at the bottom. Let's find out. Jetpack. This is a really lovely hallway. Really, I really hope there's no mind control system at the end of it. Okay. The super high ceiling is what puts me off in the boss's room. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, like the really high ceiling is unsettling. Yellow paint.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
See, last time I didn't listen, man. My gut instincts didn't kick in. My internal my safety instincts didn't click in. Oh yeah, imagine if the boss is just like a really, really tall dude. Yeah. Maybe he's just like super tall and he needs rooms to be that big. What instincts? And then I also fell to the bottom of mind control facility. Yeah, I did that. So we could have... But I really would like to know what it's like to control my mind. We did get a really good song. So maybe it's worth it? Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Mind control. Wait, what's this thing say? I can't read it. I'm so blind. There's like numbers here. Oh, it's just a bunch of random numbers. It's just a bunch of random numbers. Okay, let's turn on the lights, boys. Let there be light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What if we go to the bottom now the lights are on? Hey Jess, welcome in, Johnny. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do you think it'd be different? It will be the same. Okay, just making sure. I just want to make sure. Maybe it was different. Maybe it was different. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. These are just general computers. Oh, I like the design of these computers. I really like the design of these like strange, unusual, blocky computers that don't make any sense. Employee observation protocol. Employee observation protocol. Employee observation?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Wait,
Each
what are we?
bore the
What are we
number of
again?
An employee in the building.
Wait, which one are we?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
We are
freedom meant
127. Yes, because I'm 237. Oh wait, crap! I have to find which ones we are. Wait, where is 237? Is there a 237? 427. 4 private. Somewhere over here. 4 3 4 2 7. Right there. There's our room. There's our office. Right there. Right in the center. 427. Is there a 237? 237. 237. 2. 237, 237, 237, 2724, 230, 240, 232, 237, 235, 237! Right there! That's me! Ooh, boring office. Very nice. I like one of them is just like filing cabinets. Ooh, there's like a couch. 293 is like a couch. Damn, some people got fired. Why is this like a box for like a box person? Box for a box person. Box for a box person?
This
that do?
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
No,
blindly?
Stanley loves his job. He was made for this job. Right, guys? This is what Stanley was meant to do. It's a box for a box person.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Come on
control.
now. That's
Never.
crazy.
It was unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Whoa. Whoa. Facility power. Oh, okay, I mean, it was very fun
But
enough.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
The heart of the
Controls
operation.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Mind control offline? What happens if I turn it online? Oh. Boop. Boop. What if I turn it on? Beep. Boop. Whoa. Beep boop. I like those sounds. What's this? Console disabled? What's this door? Can't go through here. It's all so dark. I could really... Two. Where's one? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I like all these screens. I really like those screens. I like all the buttons. I like pressing on the buttons for the screens. Oh, that's a big red button. 5! What's this one here? Over here, over here. 3? Wait. What if I hit all the big white buttons? What if I hit 1, 2? Oh, there's so many buttons. Where was 3? 3 was over here. 3. Oh, look at all these screens, boys. Where's 4? Where's 4? The buttons, Jets, what they mean? Great question, chat. There's a big red button here too. Should I press this one? Game won't let me press that one. Offline. 5. That's 4, right? Is that 4 up there? 0142 001. so-called free thinkers and buttons. I will admit, I'm just having fun pressing buttons. Can I get up here? Can I get up to this button up here? It's very dark. Maybe I turn the power on first? I bet I'd rather go in here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. There's definitely a button up there. Mind control, idle, awaiting input. But what if the door's closed and then I can't come back here and press the buttons? What's down here? Oh, just like cool environment. How do I get up to that thing up there? Maybe I do have to go into the facility power? You always come back here. That's a good point, actually. I want to hit the numbers in order. Oh, I feel like these doors are going to close on me. Bye, room. Oh. It's not closed. It's not closed, boys.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, that's my obligation. Horrible place. But it could be kind of fun too.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Whoa!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, okay,
In the
fucking
event that
okay.
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
Okay, alright.
Nuclear
Oh, no.
detonators are set to explode,
Wait,
eliminating
what?
the entire complex.
Did I just
How
did I just
long
create
until detonation then?
Did I just
Let's say 2 minutes.
Did I just
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Oh, fuck.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay,
Oh, this is
okay,
much better than what I had in
okay,
mind. What
okay.
a shame we have so little time
One.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
One.
goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
where was 3?
What all this means, I barely know where to
3.
start.
3?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
3?
A moment of solace before
Wait,
you're
what?
obliterated. All right,
4.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
4?
die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh!
Turned off the machine. Set you
bastard!
free.
4.
That was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying
But I
alone.
liked pushing buttons.
Other times,
Maybe dying
I let the
alone is
office sink into
comfy.
the ground,
Maybe I was happy.
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this though, this version of
What do I do
events
now?
has been rather amusing.
What do I do
Watching
now?
you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested
I
away
hit
from you.
4.
It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
I hit
go.
4.
But I'm sure
I did it!
whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
But I did it!
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
Yeah,
right now? Or did you just assume when you
Wait,
saw that timer
Orange
that
71?
something in this room was capable of turning it on?
Orange
I mean,
71?
look at you. running from button to button, screen
Orange
to screen,
71?
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Wait,
Anything,
charge?
anything, something here
Charge?
will save me.
What am I charging?
Stanley, did this
What do you
video game
mean?
can be beaten? One soul?
You have 3 attempts?
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
What?
Stanley.
Wait!
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action
10?
moving along. It's just seconds on the way to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because
Wait,
I want
4!
to watch you
I
for every
pressed 4!
moment that you're
I did 4
powerless.
already!
To see you,
You
made
fucked!
humble. This is not a challenge. It's a
Ah!
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
No.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big
fucker!
boom and then
You
nothing.
fucker!
No ending. Just you being blown to pieces.
You
Will you
absolute
cling
bastard!
desperately for your life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
No, what I
all
can do?
part of
What am I
the
doing?
show.
I'm gonna hit the off
And
button.
believe me,
I'm gonna hit the
I
off
will
button.
be laughing
I'm gonna
at
hit the
every
off
second
button.
of your inevitable life from the moment
Turn
you
it off!
fade in until the
Turn it off!
day happily ever after.
Okay. Okay. Mortis. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley
okay,
thought to
Jack.
himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
It was just a dream.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his... Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
Input
office,
received.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
Exactly.
way.
Another day in the office. And we got an input. Great way to start. Input received. Loud and clear. I need to relax. I'm sitting so intensely hunched over. That sequence genuinely made me kind of anxious. I have to relax my shoulders. Man, I need to stretch my neck. I don't know why that actually stressed me out a little bit. Probably the lack of sleep, but I was a little gamer-leany. Did we miss Jim? Jim! I wonder if we missed Jim. 11-4? 411? 450? Nightmare. Jim! Give a plant a hug to relax. True. Good point, chat. Alright. Well, luckily it's our first day. Well, not first day. Luckily, we just woke up and
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
we entered the door on our left. Because we're Stanley, and we've just woken up, and everything's kind of weird and strange, but... At what point do you
Yet
actually
there
start
was not
believing
a
you're
single
insane,
person
chat?
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Chris?
go up to his boss's office, hoping he
Chris
might
isn't in
find
the
an
broom
answer
closet.
there.
Chris isn't in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Just a couple endings, right, Jets? I've gotten a little bit, invested, I guess. I got a feeling money's for stealing. We got the money for stealing. Got the money for stealing thing this time. Yeah, at what point would you, as Stanley, just kind of go a bit crazy? I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe I would keep going. I think my curiosity would get the better of me. I'd keep going all the way to the end.
The moment he
in
entered
the
his
tool
manager's
room
office,
for the tool
Stanley
boss.
froze in his tracks. Not
Tool
a
room for the
living
tool
soul
boss.
anywhere. Could
was
he
it? It was
really
like
be all alone?
2,
This was
4,
too much for
8,
Stanley
5?
to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell
2,
to his
2,
knees,
4.
bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any
2,
hope,
4,
any reason
8.
to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for
Oh,
nearly a
different
full hour.
dialogue.
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing
random
buttons
buttons,
on
Stanley
the
worked
keypad,
out.
Stanley
It was
happened
different
to
dialogue
input the
because he's talking about
correct
like
code
Stanley
by
crying
sheer
on the
Amazing.
ground.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
The newly opened passageway. Wow, I've never seen this before. So exciting to see the newly opened passageway. You know what? I like this elevator. I like going down it multiple times. So, I guess we could do the other thing and try and turn off the system. Like, what happens if we turn off the system this time? Why not go back up? I was thinking that, Dotchi. Because I realized that it has the going up. But what would be new? I didn't think there would be anything new for going up. I did consider it. It did cross my mind.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah.
Silly.
There wouldn't
Why
be
did
anything.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his
That's what I
boss's
was
office?
thinking. It
Well,
would just
that's a
lead back
good
to the
question.
boss's
I just can't
office.
wait to find out.
What's that? I didn't. It would just lead back to the boss's office. There's not going to be anything new, is there?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
It is.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An
Why
incisive,
the
rapid
windows
fire of
closed?
critical plot points, one after the other,
That's
weaving a
me.
rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
It's true.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
The game's working. It's controlling the user. She didn't even think to disobey. Yeah, I did. I got like full Stanley biting satire narrator. I'm curious. Okay, I'm so conflicted because like this time, do we?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
What would happen if we went back up? Yeah, like what would?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Everybody's
I
favorite.
can't even begin to
Back
grapple
in the
with what might be
elevator.
up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense
No.
is killing me.
It could maybe. I don't know. I just hunch. Maybe it's the boss's office again. Boss office! Let's go! Wait, boys. I don't know. Do you think it might be boss's? Oh, it is! It's boss's office! Let's go! Woo!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Duncan!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait!
Wait.
No! I need more time to
Me
process.
I love the Duncan break. This is what it's all about, boys. That's what it's all about.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
I'm not sure if I
made
have.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new
I
reality.
think we need more Duncan break.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I still don't get it. How is it boss's office? I don't know. It's pretty crazy, but when we go back up the elevator, I know it seems
course.
unusual, but
Going back down in the elevator.
it is still the
How
boss's
did I not
office.
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale
Absolutely.
and repetitive.
Now here's the thing about yeah, the game's done with me. The game is like, no more. No more. You are not doing this again.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
be
It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we
What a
go.
thrill.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model.
No,
you
no,
know?
I'm not all that,
People look
bro.
up to
I just
you.
want to find out
Which
if it's
is
the
why-
boss's office.
Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Me?
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it
Oh.
would especially mean a lot to the people
Shucks.
who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
No.
I don't
I'm
know
just
if
an
you
elevator
realize the
guy.
impact
No.
you
I
have
really.
on them.
No.
This is
I
the
couldn't.
kind of
I just
gesture
want
that
to.
might
I
leave a tremendous
I just
impact
want to
on
know
them for
if
the
it's the
better.
boss's office.
Oh, good, we're here.
What? What? Wait. I was almost not going to go back up the elevator. What? Speech? No, I couldn't possibly do a speech. What? Speech?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley. Live on stage. Oh, I have a stage fright. Whoa! Well, to healthiest human being, all the tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars, that was him. He went there. Mars. Whoa. Stanley. Live on stage. Wow. It's a lot of pressure, man. I just wanted to find out if it was the boss's elevator. Honestly, I swear. An evening with World Peace Baby? The Stanley Parable. Stanley,
Yes,
live on
here
stage.
it is, just through
Stanley.
this door.
From the Stanley Parable, live on stage. World's first sentient machine? The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, I'm beginning to feel a little anxious. This is a lot of pressure. I just really wanted to find out if it was still the boss's office. And now I'm finding out I wrote a book. Oh God, doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great? Oh God, there's a stage out there. I don't know if I'm ready. I just imagine them.
Are you ready? I've
Okay,
told
imagine them
them
in the
we're going
underwear.
to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
Stanley, right,
storytelling
almonds,
and what
chair,
it means to
gum, table,
craft
napper.
a truly unpredictable narrative.
Yeah,
Oh, don't
yeah.
worry.
Yeah,
You'll do
yeah.
great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Okay,
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Right,
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Okay,
Go get them.
Okay, he's so proud of me, boys. Oh, 4227, that's me. Oh God, up again, down again. Stanley's story. Break it like champ, you boss. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Thanks for showing me a cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a lamp champ story. Stanley, my dad. Age 6. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Wait, what does it say at the back? An unforgivable account of ups as well as downs. Highs and lows. Isn't that what life's all about? Boys, it's my moment. It's really my moment. I just can't believe this is happening. The dude who came up with pizza? No way! It was him! The dude that came up with pizza! Okay, we can do this, boys. Just imagine everybody in the underpants. Okay? Okay? Deep breaths. There'll be a teleprompter. We've got this. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Wait, the Lord? Meet and greet? Hold up, wait, what? Jesus is also here? Okay, well now I'm really feeling the pressure. You're telling me I'm gonna have to go on stage after Jesus? Is it too late for us to cancel? Like, I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna be able to land up. Like, I'm gonna be able to stand up. Like, after the guy who did the whole, like, you know, die, born again, forgive us for our sins. Like, that's, like, beforehand I was feeling pressure, but, like, that's a bit much. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do going after. Cancellation clause in your contract is pretty airtight, Chair. Sorry, Jets, you gotta do it. Hey, you've died like a dozen times. I died like once. All the rest of them, I'm not sure. They might have been dreams. I only definitely jumped off of that ledge that one time. The second time I jumped off the ledge, we got the little song. So, it's not a competition, Jess. It's just gonna be you. Okay, yeah? But did he ride an elevator? True. We don't know. Elevators weren't invented when Jesus was around. So, like, I've got that one up on him. You know? He might have ascended to heaven, but I ascended a few stories up to the boss's office. And that's pretty impressive. Okay, boys. Thank you. I needed this prep talk. I needed this. Let's go get him. I'm Stanley. The Stanley. I rode the elevator. I got this. Hi, everybody. Yeah, it's me, Stanley, the guy that rode the elevator. Oh, it's a lot of pressure. Hold that thought, Jetpack. Hold that thought. I know being famous and everything was great, but... Input. I know that was great and all, but... What the fuck? Peggle? The buttons! And the humming. Buttons. Buttons. Whoa. Oh my god! There's so many buttons! Oh my god! This is so much. I was just choked on my saliva. This is a lot of buttons. I don't know if I can handle this many buttons, boys. This is like a lot of buttons. This is like... This is... Oh my god. This is like rolling in bubble wrap. Buttons, 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 buttons. Buttons, 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 buttons. How do we leave? Wait, Jeff, I'm beginning to not like buttons. Guys, I don't know if I like buttons. I'm beginning to not feel so good about buttons. But Stanley loves buttons. Yeah. I love buttons. What's leave? Is that a button? Is it a button? How do we... Okay, well, can you jump? I can't jump. Surely there's a button we can press. You missed one. Oh, this bright light and the buttons are beginning to hurt my head, boys. What do we do? There's one button that makes you leave? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there couldn't be. There couldn't be. You can only quit? This is it? This is it? Is there... Restart the game in the pause menu when you want to leave. Is it really? You're stuck in button heaven forever? Escape button is the escape button. Oh. I don't like the input ending. Input ending's scary, boys. Can we leave?
A soft wind blew outside and
I went
perhaps
out.
rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Rain?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, why can't we see weather? I want out. I want out, man. Why does all the computers say it never ends and never ends? I want the fuck out of here. I want the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. Bitch, I want out. I want out! I want out!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
No!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I take it back. I want back in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Yeah. Ace, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for 12. I'm so overstimulated and confused right now. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna breathe. I'm gonna breathe. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. You're not sleeping. This isn't a dream. Jetpack. Why am I outside the game? Ace, thank you so much for 12 months of support. I really appreciate. No, for 12 community subs. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Ace.
Any of these
AC,
points and so many more, all of them are
85 for
appropriate.
12 to the community.
I'm enjoying what seems to be
Thank
an
you.
internal conflict going on
Thank you.
where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
What? No!
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
I'm gonna drink some water. Do I have to escape again? Do I have to escape? Is this it? Is this it? This is like Stalker, yeah. The Glorp pack sitting comfortably around a fire. Wonder what it says no? I am wondering the exact same thing. What happened? Sorry, that felt weird. I'm going crazy. That felt weird. Why is this a horror? Has the hallway always looked like that? Wait. Wait. Wait.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Boys, you know what I could do with right now? A phone call with the missus.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
okay.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Yeah.
to admire it.
Just to admire it. Gently. Exactly. Exactly. I want to just call the missus. Hey, hun.
The
Babes.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about
Was
this
the
room
cold
that
drinks
called
always
so
on that
deeply
side?
and so personally
Or
to
was the
Stanley?
cold drinks on that
Its
side?
grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I never took the first open door on my left. Just Stanley. I've not taken the first open door on my left yet.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Yeah.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah. That's what Stanley did. He went to the opposite door and got back on track. That button. Damn, boys, is it just me or is that button looking awfully pushable? One Stanley, you're stronger than this. You're stronger than this, so big. So rad. Damn. Damn, button. Come here often. Ooh. Nope, come on, Stanley. You're a good, reasonable man. I would be rude not to say hi to the button, right? It would be rude. Just a little press. Just a tiny little press. Just to see. Just, you know. Come back to it. Yeah, can't be rude. It does glow. It does. What's fun little push? That time!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the
No.
office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
What are these other doors? Can I open them? Can you interact with them? Can't interact with these doors. Or the roller doors? Oh, now that door's closed. So we have to go left?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Well, now I want to know what's... Now I want to know what's left. But you know, wait, everyone makes mistakes. I'm not going to hold it against you, Mr. Narrator Man. You know what happens? Sometimes you say left and you mean right. Actually, you know what? I cannot hold it against the narrator. I am so bad with my left and rights. I am so bad with my left and rights. It's the worst. So
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the
True,
right?
true.
What was I thinking?
It happens to the best
It's
of
clearly...
us.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
No, take your time. Take your time. I've been in this situation. Take your time. It's all good.
No, let's
see, it's all good, it's all
We're
good.
Down, right.
At least we're not
left,
doing like
down,
directions in like a
left,
car or something.
right.
And you have to make sure you
Yep,
don't
okay,
miss the
okay,
turn off
yes.
because that's
I've got it
terrifying.
now.
You
This
got it?
story
Good,
is
nice.
absolutely,
I'm standing still.
definitely this way.
This way. Great, cool. Because I'm standing still. We can take all the time we need. Make sure we get it right. We're not like in a moving vehicle, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh, Isekai truck. Isekai-kun. Didn't realize you came around these here parts. Just before you want to run me over. Really not made for harems. Don't have that kind of in me, so just making sure we get that out of the way. Truckin'. Okay. It's too quiet. I don't like when the game gets. Hold on. Is that room what I think it is? Did we try and escape yet? I don't even think we've tried to escape yet.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Imagine
Quick,
if we got
Stanley,
here
close your eyes.
first. Oh, close my.
Okay. We just had to get back
Imagine
to
getting
our
here
hotel.
first.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh no, I'm liking
And
this.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Why is
From
that
the
one
top.
glitched out? Who's that? What number is that? What number is the glitched out number? From the top. Nice and normal. Found the architect's room without being near. And the offices
All
are
of his
back.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
wait.
had simply missed a memo.
The offices are back. What if we... How do we get up there? How do we do that? How did I do that? I was so determined to get out. What side was it? What side did I even clip on? I was just running out the window. How did I even manage that? You get on this chair? How the hell did I even do that? Is it only possible for one time? It's one of the chairs? Was it this one? That chair? It requires a certain office layout. What? You've got to do the window later. What? I don't know. We are back to the start, it feels. It's a genuine glitch they made into an ending again. That's awesome. Though it looks the same, it's not always the same. Holy crap, man. That actually broke me. That whole thing, I felt very delirious for that whole section. I don't know, yeah. So use the chair to climb the window? Don't let the game break you. You break the game. The game might be slightly breaking me. Slightly. Okay.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
Fuck off.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
What
Stanley,
is going
Did you
on?
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well, I'm asking you. I'm the one who wrote the story. Was
Dude,
right here
I'm
just a
literally on
minute
2
ago.
hours of sleep.
I know for
You
sure
work
it's
out what's
here
going on,
somewhere.
motherfucker.
Okay,
You're in
then.
charge. You're the narrator.
Then check. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What do you mean? What do you mean, like? What do you mean? What do you mean, like 3 hours in, we're working out where the story is? What do you mean? What do you mean 3 hours in, we're working where the story is? You can't be doing this to me. You can't. You can't. Let's find the story. Let's find the story. Let's find
I'll
the
say
story.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Oh, we'll work it
Well,
out.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Everybody knows what you did? Wait, what did that say? Is there a gnome run in this? Wait, what? This game has a gnome run?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait,
What
wait,
could it
wait,
mean?
wait, 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 wait,
Stanley
wait, wait,
decided
wait,
to
wait,
go to
wait,
the meeting
what?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, oh god, I just got so anxious. It has a bucket run? I do like an emotional support. Can I do it this time? Can I do the thing this time? You got gnomed. I was like, oh god, we have to add this game to Gnome Week now. I was not complaining. I'm always open to adding new games to Gnome Week. Already got like 2 games we gotta do. Oh, fuck off!
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
You gotta do the episode 2 gnome run? Yeah, I got like halfway and then didn't finish it. So I have unfinished business with the gnomes. Me and the gnomes have... Why do all the doors not have neat labels on them now? I fucked it all up, boys. I absolutely fucked it. We're doing... No, that does not make sense. You gotta find spaghetti dinner ending? I can't tell if you guys are making up endings or these are all genuine. I can't tell anymore. Okay. Back we started. The ending's back where they started. When the narrator stops speaking, I get so concerned. November? That would have been perfect! Wait, what? No, then we have to wait all next year to do November. I don't know if I have the time to do November this year. We've got... Unless we dedicate next week to November. But like, Stalker comes out soon. Metro VR comes out soon. There's like 30 endings. November? Next year might have to be November. Not as important as gnome. Was it always blue? Blue, ba ba bee da ba ba.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Yeah.
The story. Here it comes.
Yay. Love me story. I'm a simple Stanley. Love the narrator. Love the story. Simple as. Could be Gnome Urari. Would Gnome Urari... This would scare me if I knew how to read a clock, but... I mean, it's still kind of unsettling, but... I think things
No,
are good.
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
No, this is definitely the story. Nope, narrator, this is definitely the story. This has got to be the story. It's the story about, 2 chairs. 2 chairs, and their good mate box. And, work with me here, chat. Work with me. Chair and chair. No, this is our baby. This is mom chair and dad chair, and they have a little baby little box. But mom chair is saying to daddy, it says the box. It says mom chair is not hanging out with dad chair anymore, and little box chair, you have to choose. Yeah, you have to choose which chair you're going to be staying with. Yeah, we don't care how young you are. You have to choose. It's a really fun story for the whole family. But both chairs really love you. You just have to choose which chair you're gonna go with. It all comes back to choices. Ah! Okay, wait. Where do we go here? Wait, where's the clock? Clock is still there. Clock is. Oh, we're gonna pull it. The mom and chair or dad chair. They're doing a little bit of refurbishing. Doing a little bit of refurbishing. You need to try out Superliminal. I think I've seen the image for Superliminal, but I've never played Superliminal. Do you guys think I'd like Superliminal? Yeah, a little bit of old refurbishing. This is what happens when those TikTokers get their hands on one of those really beautiful 60s homes, you know? Like, this is what This is like first image is like the most glorious 1960s condo you see. And the next cut to in the TikTok short is them. They've just done this to the apartment. And they're like, we're gonna and then we're just gonna like cover it and we're gonna make it like
Now
we're
this-
thinking white.
Well, I'll be honest,
on
I don't
everything.
recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Something about an office
Do you
building.
remember, Stanley?
And or this is like a
Well, do you know what?
$3 million
Since I've
apartment in
completely
New York.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about
White and grey.
this? You win!
I win!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
I'm so happy we won, boys.
No, I
We
don't
won.
feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, I like this place. This is kind. Wait, what? I have my vest off. I'm getting warm. Wait.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
The line TM. Okay. I think I can do yellow paint. Let's go. I love yellow paint in video games. Oh, yellow paint, my favorite, my beloved. My beloved. Love the line, praise the line. We love the line, don't we, Jetpack? Do you want to check if any of the computers have been left on? Just gonna make sure. Make sure. Love the line. Love the line. Best line. Wonderful line. That's exciting. Wow. Oh God, I can tell this game's genuinely making me delirious. I'm excited that that door is open. I'm like, my heartbeat genuinely started like raising. I was like, oh my God, new options? Holy fuck. Like, Sudoku! Yes, this is what we wanted this whole time, boys. Era, thank you so much for giving us up the Thunder Zebra King. Thank you, thank you. Solitaire, same thing, right? Right? Thank you so much, Era. Thank you, dude. Please enjoy your emotes, Thunder. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. New line. I can't believe it. New freaking line. Okay, that's really good. I like that the line goes around the boxes. Good detail. Appreciate that detail.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yes.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To our destiny,
Nope.
Jetpack.
Here's a thought.
Yes.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination,
that's
even if
true.
there's no story there?
That's true.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a
It's
story?
not about the destination.
Simply by the act of moving
It's about
forward,
the journey,
are
man.
we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life
I like your
itself?
funny
Okay,
words, narrator
Stanley,
man.
I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience
He's
of your
cooking.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
Yeah,
construct?
I'm definitely
Whoa,
awake
whoa,
enough
whoa,
for this
whoa.
conversation.
Hang on.
Yeah.
That got a bit weird back there.
Ooh,
Well,
wool
I'd like to
line.
apologize. Not
No, no,
sure
no.
where I was going with all that.
Somebody
You know what?
got drunk.
I think what we need right
This
now
point,
is a
they
bit
were
of
like
music
having a
to
couple
lighten the
beers.
mood.
This is when the beers have started. Ah! Wait, what? Okay. But woo! Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, we got adventure, adventure, adventure. 11? Oh fuck! Okay. We're very drunk. Very drunk. Question mark? Ooh, coffee filler. 10, 9, 8, 7. Melicor, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank God I had this yellow line. I was have no idea where I'm going. That's number 6. Woo! 38. 38. Okay, up this way, and then we go this way, and go this way, and zigzag, 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 zigzag. Dum dum dum. Adventure line. Gonna go on the adventure line. Gonna go where I need to go. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, confidential reports, department accounts. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Employee 423's peer reviews. Whoa! Dun, 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 ba-dee, bum, bee. Financial records. Wait, I'm getting lost. This way? Annual reviews? Consolidation reports? We don't go that way? What way do we go? Oh crap. Okay. I don't know if I'm enjoying this adventure much. Ooh, nice plant.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
It was a really nice fern, wasn't it?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later
I was
in the
thinking
story.
that's a great
Make
fern.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Wow.
You won't want to miss anything.
No. It's a really good fern. Like, top tier. Like, how's it growing in there? Like, the light. I mean, like, if the blinds are open, you get light sources from both sides, which probably, like, gives it a lot of natural light, which it needs. Plus, like, not being directly in the sun is good for its growth, because ferns actually like shade. So being in the the middle part with, like, 2 lights either side is, like, a good, like, peripheral light source for the fern to really, flourish. Probably well watered. Like, appropriate seasoning. Maybe they got peat moss underneath it. To, like, allow, like, an ecosystem to keep it, like, kind of moist. Because you don't want to overwater a fern. They're kind of temperamental. Like, if you're given a good location and decent amount of consistent water, ferns love it. But you don't want to go too much. You don't want to go too arid. It's like, they come from tropical climates, So, like, a humidifier would really be, like, suitable for the fern. Yeah. Really nice fern. So, anyway. No music? No music? Yeah, easy, but also easily upset. Like a lot of plants are. Not as good as like a potia. I would recommend not a fern for a first time plant owner. Definitely go for like a potia. Pathos. Pathos? Pathos. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
What?
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Oh,
The story?
God!
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, we're back to the office. We're back to the friggin' office. Okay. But it's a new door. It's open. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, another day at the office. And 2 doors, Stanley. Then to the left door. Exactly. Welcome in, T54. Also, thank you, Melicor, for 22 months of support. It's a really long time. Thank you, anyone, for... There's a scam train. The hype music was so hype, I didn't realize there was a scam train. This is a very calm... Oh! Oh, no, the narrator's not going to be happy about this. Boys. Oh, the narrator is not gonna be happy about this. He did want the story. He did. Fuck. He's not gonna like this. Shit, what do we do? Everyone act cool. Everybody act cool, okay? We'll just pretend. Just don't be scared. I'm sure I'm sure he won't overreact, okay? Alright.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore.
No,
To
it's
hell with
fine,
it.
it's fine.
Restart.
No. Error! Holy crap! Thank you so much for donating to the community. Thank you. That is incredibly generous. If you got us up, please say thank you. Please give us a pack. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting your fellow Jetpacks Error. Thank you for supporting the Line TM, even though I believe the Line TM might have failed us a little bit.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Oh, I like it.
Why
I
don't
like
we
the way
simply
you
start
think,
wandering in-
narrator.
Well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, you know what? Let's get a bit cheeky. Go a bit crazy. This direction, why not? There's no one else here to stop us. Who's going to stop us? Who's going to stop us?
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Yeah,
exciting.
great
Just
stuff.
me and Stanley
Thank you,
forging a
thank
new
you,
path,
Era. Thank you
a
for
new
supporting the
story. Well, it
stream.
could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Could
Go
there
wild.
be
Use your
snacks?
imagination.
Maybe
Whatever
like
it might be, Stanley.
tiramisu?
I'm ready for it.
I think maybe I don't know, I'm visualizing comfy couch, tiramisu after a nice spin bike ride, or Red Letter Meteor on the telly. Yeah. Just that, hanging out with my cat. Yeah, that'd be great. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? Please? I mean, we could also just do like walking around the
Oh,
hall.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Is the line getting jealous? The line insists. Hey, line. It TM. Hey, line. Nice to see you, line. Ooh. Got really excited there, didn't you? Great to see you. I missed you. I know the narrator is a bit mean to you, line, but I personally like you. Great shade of yellow. You do whatever you need, okay? You do whatever you need, line. Narrator, this room is...
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our
Narrator,
control.
I don't like the vibes. This
How
room,
important
bad
we
vibes.
mustn't squander the
Bad.
opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
This is like
Just
a
walk in circles
James
for a minute.
Terrell.
Okay.
Oh, I do love
so
doing
I
this.
know that each door has to lead
I love- it's like the
somewhere,
James Terrell
which
light
means that
exhibition.
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a
sorry.
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
I'm getting
with
dizzy.
the counter-inverted
Yeah.
reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're
Narrator,
going?
you have a throw up.
And
Can
since
you...
the answer is clearly
wrap this
yes,
up?
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Yes.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Had to make sure. Up to make sure. You've been playing the confusion ending for... What? What? Deviate from maintenance room, end up in mono room, narrator restarts the game, first restart. Discover 2 doors, room now has many additional doors, aimless wandering, restarts game, every second restart, office is now dead end, turn around and find another dead end, end up another building, restarts, third restart, have a new unexplored territory, find line again, find confusion ending schedule, narrator starts the game, 5th restart, narrator forgets about previous restart. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts on its own, 6 restarts. Find the line again. Follow the line.
Hold up, what's this?
Digital replicator of the office.
The confusion ending.
Attempt to make
You're
up story.
telling me that's what this is?
No longer
It's all
office,
one
simply a
giant
blank space.
ending?
Wander the
And we're
blackness.
supposed to restart the
Find
game
a bookstore.
eight times?
Get bored.
That's really how all this goes? It's
It's
all
gone.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank
Both-
simply because it's written here on this.
It
this
was the illusion
thing
of choice.
wall.
What the fuck?
Well, who consulted me? Why
Ah!
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
I like there's just one chair.
Will someone come for us?
So uncomfortable.
Will something happen?
I like that.
So, okay.
It's me and you hanging out here with Twitch
I
chat.
guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination
There's
or the journey.
narrator,
Though they're always saying that
Stanley,
life is
Twitch
about the
chat,
journey and
hanging
not
out.
the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can we go over again?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No matter how... Try the window again. Yeah, I was thinking that. Can we try the window? I don't think we can. Wait, we can? How did I do this? I was literally just like spamming.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its
Felt the
insightful
confusion
and witty
and then he wrote
commentary into the nature of
words.
video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
see.
tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
So this time I'm
Why
gonna
don't
say...
we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'm gonna say no.
Ah, then in that case, we'll
Okay.
continue. But now, here comes the real question.
Yeah.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich.
Oh,
Perhaps
God.
you just played the other option.
I did.
And now you've come to see what happens in this one.
I did.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Oh,
In
God.
fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game,
Yeah.
or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Where was it? You know, just you know. I'm just gonna sit in here forever. Alright. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, we sit here often. How long do I need to do this before you guys will get actually upset with me? Like, a minute? 2 minutes? 3 hours? Would you like to know? Just, hang out. We just, just chilling here. Well, it is kind of break time. I mean, I said I was only going to stream for like 4 hours today, guys. I have streamed so much longer. I have been lulled into the wild, wacky world of the Stanley Parable. There's so many endings I feel like I haven't done. Literally asking chat if you're sick of this gag. Oh god. Only 2 endings? I feel like I've only done 2 endings, man. Just grab a beer. Bros, it is like, it's not a beer day. Okay, I feel like, are we done? Are we sick of this ending? Jetpack, are we sick of this ending? Is it over? Jetpack, be real with me. Are you sick of this ending? Nope. What if I sit like this for the rest of the stream and just hang out here in the corner? And get my bean bag. Don't I have a bean bag? Where's my bean bag? Wait a second. I have a bean bag. Where is it? It is, there we go. And just sit here for the rest of the stream. And just hang out. Nice. You know how it is. Just, Cool. Well, I guess you guys aren't sick of it, so that's great. Yeah. Cool. We'll just hang out. Turn on the running jets and follow the line. Wait, we can't get back to the line though. Wait, can we get back to the line? Wait, can we get back to the line? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Was this the phone call about recorded messages? That's all it was? Whoa. Jess, what did you do? Did I delete the message? I meant to delete the message, right? My brain is so melted. I'm also still sitting on the screen. I should probably go back to standard Jets mode. I'm looking way too comfy casual to be playing Stanley Parable right now. I'm in my cozy retro gaming scene. I'm just sitting. I miss the line, boys. Anyone else? I miss Line. Line was cool. Line showed us so many different parts of the base. Kind of want Line back. Got the doors, but that's new content. Fresh. I mean, I don't know if we're done. We're not really done with the old content, and I do enjoy retro games, but a whole new content just like that for free. New and shiny. Yeah. We really can't turn down new content. I mean, honestly. New content? See, this is how you guys convince me to keep streaming. I say I'm about to end stream. I say it's like I've been streaming for four and a half hours. You know, it was going to be a short one today. And then that's when they hit me with the new content. Okay. I'll reset myself for new content. Oh, I need to not be sitting down. Give me a second. How do I fix this? That's not what I meant to do. Put my hands on my hips. New content, huh? That's what they all say. Bet it is new content. New content, you look behind the door. It's old content. Alright, let's go back to default. Okay. New content. We'll see about that. We will see about that.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I'm not really liking the vibes of new content. I'm gonna be real, boys. That's a little scary. Massive streamer. Oh god, yeah, I'm big. Oh, this is the thing about resetting. I become too big. Big head streamer. There we go. That's better. New content. New content. Yeah. New content has a weird energy about it, guys. Okay. I guess we have to take a risk for the content. Wait, we're on like a rail line?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yo!
After
Home
receiving critical
computers!
and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable, delighting
game!
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new
Oh, this
adventures
is
await
great.
in
This
the
is really
Stanley
wonderful.
Parable
What the hell?
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, that was so wonderfully done. I really liked that, boys. That was really good. How have I never played this game? The more I'm playing this game, the more I'm like, this is really my style of game. I think I've been too tired to acknowledge just how good this game actually is. This is really cool.
Okay, so far it's an
This is really great.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Please go back to the start.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
It's Jet's code.
should
It's
we
really
be moving
good.
somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh,
All right,
thank God.
finally, at long last, it's
Fancy.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Content.
What
What do you guys think it's gonna have?
I have to say, initial impressions
Loot
of Stanley
boxes?
Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay.
Loot
Let's
boxes,
see the
maybe,
content.
new
Give me the
skins?
content, Stanley.
Love content. Think, you know, pay to win mechanics. I'm looking forward to it. I love when the content is new. Fresh, new content. Shiny Stanley Battle Pass. Oh. Oh. apart from the murder warehouse vibes? I'm curious. I'm curious.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
We can jump now! Can we jump outside the circle? Wait, you can only jump inside the circle? I mean, it is the jumping circle. Wait! I can't jump anymore! Wait! My jumps! My jumps! They burnt the budget on the jumps. Wow, 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 that really was wonderful new content. I don't know, boys. Being able to
Is that it?
jump in Stanley
Surely
Parable.
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Imagine if it was. Like, it might be. Is it gonna be? If that... Wait. I knew it. Was locked under the DLC.
Goodness. Another elevator.
What's
Stanley,
next?
I have to say, initial
Square?
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I don't know about you,
If this
narrator,
is
but
new
I am-
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary.
I am
There's 20
having a
hours of
great
new
time with the new
right
content.
there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
More?
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Honestly, I would be fine. This is like EA with new DLC. What is it, those sports games? Where they just repackage the sports games but change the characters that you can play? Wow. Oh, wow. I love the vibe of this game. I've not been saying that enough because I've been so out of it. The corporate office with like weird industrial hallways are really doing something for my brain. It feels like I'm in Severance, but also like in Deus Ex. I'm like in Deus Ex mixed Severance, and I really like it. Whoa, can we jump down? Oh, that's right. Can't jump down. I don't have a jump button. It's okay. Who needs a jump button? We got a lot of jumping out of our system. Yeah, in fact, we got 30 whole jumps. We should be so lucky. Wait.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Yeah, that will work.
It's
Do
my
it.
fault, Stanley. I built
It'll
up too
definitely
much
work.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
Cancel them.
expectations.
True.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get
do
back
it
to
longer,
what the
narrator.
Stanley Parable is really about.
Yeah.
No frills, no gimmicks.
Classic old
Just you and
Stanley.
me having a great time
Yeah,
together
the
like
voice.
always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, he called us friend. What the heck, man? Narrator-san? Narrator-san, I was getting all emotionally enveloped. We getting parasocial with a narrator jetpack? I mean, I guess the narrator knows us better than we know ourselves. Always have been. The music. Why is the getting up to mischief music playing? This is definitely a vent. Stanley Parable, you're not gonna be that nice to me, are you? Classic Stanley Parable. Truly was the best, wasn't it, boys? Really, the new Stanley Parable just doesn't have the same je ne sais quoi. It's glad jumping nonsense. Not necessary. Wait.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
No.
I want to show you something!
Really? Okay. I really want to go in the vent. I just gotta make sure. Oh yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No fucking way. Yeah. Narrator's on. Yo. Oh my god. You guys should have told me years ago. You should have told me years ago that Stanley Parable had a sequence where you went into a vent. Actually, maybe not because that would have been spoilers, but oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's so good. Double vent, more vent.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Yes,
Just
narrator,
our little
big brain.
secret.
Big brain.
Take a look.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Endless vent exploring. What? The... No way. What? Why is it like a Dark Souls ass fog gate? What is going on? What the... What is happening? We're gonna get a boss fight? What is going on? Whoa. What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What? The memory zone? Memory. The Stanley Parable. Memory zone. What is going on? What? Zone, sweet zone. Don't forget the Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
Isn't that the
wonderful
Steam
Stanley
page?
Parable was before
The
it
Steam
was sullied
page
with a
for the
cheap
original Stanley
re-release?
Parable?
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
What?
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then,
What?
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wait, the Stanley Parable Collector's Edition? Today, best ideas today. Ah, yes. 2013. Our first kiss. First cup. This is probably not that funny, but I am so tired that the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Yay! I remember Mind Control Facility, the Memory Zone, the Stanley Parable 2013. Oh my god! Audience Award at the 2014 Independence Game Festival, the Stanley Parable. Freaking Not the Stanley Parable. Not The Last of Us. Good times. That's right, Bruce. Good times. Where were you, chat, when the Stanley Parable released? The original remake. Wow. Buy it on Steam. What everyone's saying. That's wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Playing it. Playing the Stanley Parable. That's true, Jetpack. You should have been playing the Stanley Parable. The greatest wealth is memory. Lovely memories. I'm gonna shed a tear. A trip down memory lane. Smile. Because it happened. Is this like the first dollar made from the Stanley Parable? Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. Wow. Stanley Parable demonstration. Is that the original menu screen for the Stanley Parable? I like that. I actually like the vibe of that one a lot. With the CRTs, I really like that vibe. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Nominee from the British Academy Award. Wait, work in progress, beta. Wait, is this just repeats of the nominations that they didn't win? Honestly, getting nominated is crazy though. That's actually impressive. Like, that's pretty fucking cool. I would never be nominated for something so grand in my life. 3 nominations is really crazy. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Oh, that's great. Stanley dying. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable. Deals tough choices. Yeah, BAFTA's really massive. That's crazy. 50% in designer hats? Now that's what we're talking about. Wow. In loving memory. Little Stanley. Wait! Little Stanley? Little Stanley. Gone but not forgotten. The most important memory of all. Kind of places makes you want to just sit down and take it all in. This is ridiculously calming and kind of beautiful. And is that a pit of flesh? Oh no, it's rocks. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I thought it was gonna be.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Wait,
like
where's the music?
Stunning triumph
Music!
of games journalism.
Music!
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever
Is this
created.
a shrine
That's how
to a 10
grand
out
and
of 10
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And
All of
now
them?
it's nothing. What? It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
What?
It's
No,
just a husk now.
No.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
No, Narita-san, it's fine. It's all good. Praise be the 10 out of 10 review. More memories? Oh, more memories. Wait, is that just Portal? That's Portal. Wow. Look at all these memories. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Minecraft! Wait, that's just Minecraft! Wait, that's just like a bit. That's just like someone's original like house in Minecraft. Let's begin. Is that a picture of a book? Maybe. You are playing the Stanley Parable. That's the current loading screen? Top 10 memories. I remember. Person of the year. Stanley. Oh, the buttons. And then the lady. And then Stanley. Wow. This must be computer stuff. Wait, what's down here? Memory lane zone maintenance? Why are we doing maintenance on the memory zone? Does it need maintenance? Valve. Marco, welcome in! That's the Hammer editor. That's the coding. You might want to check out the demo version for the original Stanley Parable when you're done the game with it, by the way. The demo version? Would you guys recommend it? I'm always sad that we didn't play the original, honestly. Because I feel like I'm missing the nostalgia. I don't have the memory lane. This is all fresh to me. I'm experiencing what it's like to have played the Stanley Parable in 2013. Buy it on Steam now. Wow. The original is like fully in this. You basically played the original. The end is never the end, is ever never the end, never in the end. The computer. The MacBook that made this the Stanley Parable for Scott K. That's for Scott K, boys. Wait, did the original box come with a tie? That's great. Sorry, that's great. That's awesome. Wait, it came with a tie with like a yellow line on it? Okay, I love that. That's okay. Now I'm nostalgic for the Stanley Parable. I'm getting anti-nostalgia. I'm getting whatever the opposite of this nostalgia is, but nostalgia. Red door, blue door. No, I'm getting like secondhand. Oh, I'm getting secondhand nostalgia. Your number is 29. I'm getting secondhand nostalgia, guys. Can I open this? Marco, how you doing today? Welcome in. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Source,
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the
Carpet
nature of choice in
textures.
games, and one that
Repeatable
offers some of the
carpet
most
textures.
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10.
Fine.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Fine.
The game was perfect.
9 out of
It
10?
didn't need anything else. It
Wow.
didn't need new content.
Wow.
It just needed to be left alone.
was
To spend the
perfect.
rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
It was perfect. It didn't need new content, boys. Wow. What's in here? The serious room? Can we go into the serious room? The serious room 2013? Serious room? I don't know if we're serious enough for the serious room. I can be serious.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
What's up there? Oh, maintenance is up there. Can you go up the stairs? They're not stairs, they're more like a wall texture. Like the brick woodwork. Serious room. The only thing for the original Source engine that didn't make it into the... Oh, that's the only thing that didn't make it into the new one. Ah, that's why it's got its own little room. Like, here it is. The serious room. Gone, but not forgotten. We didn't buy the jump DLC. No. But I did get to do 30 jumps, which did feel pretty damn good, I'll be
Wait.
honest.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
It's under maintenance.
What's this? What's down here?
It's okay. I thought, oh god, my heart rate just peaked a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. We've got. Don't think about the scary noises. Think about how beautiful the repeatable carpet textures are, Jetpack. Reviews?
Oh no. Oh god, no.
Wait.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Wait,
I haven't
what?
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, this is so stupidly meta. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. I love this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is so dumb. This is the best. This is great. What is going on? What is this game?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
What
The
is
narrator
this
is
game?
obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable,
Oh my
but the game is
gosh.
already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
beige
insights
papers.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
Oh,
them.
this is such a vibe. Unfunny. That was great. I like the way the narrator said that. Unfunny. This is such a vibe. The atmosphere here is incredible. God. What is going on? Steam reviews. Oh, the dastardly Steam reviews. Oh, so good. Can we hang out here? This is such a this space is so well done. Just didn't even glance at the positive review. Mind only for negative reviews. Must focus on the negativity. That's the way. That's the content creator way, boys. You can't ever acknowledge all the positivity. You have to hyper focus on the negative comments. Oh, this is so sick. Can we go in there? Positive. I can't read the positivity. No, I'm blinded by the hatred. I can't read the positive reviews. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Freaky.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Unimpeachable track record
I
of the
feel
thunder.
like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Narrator-san, no.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, Narrator-san, you tried your best. Unfortunately, I'm still unfortunately not forklift certified, Narrator-san, so you're gonna have to use a forklift for us. You tried your best, Narrator-san. Good, bud. Can't be perfect. In fact, who would want it to be perfect, you know? It's the... You know, not everybody's gonna like it. And that's okay. The people who do like it will really like it. And those that don't, that's okay. They'll find other games they like, Narrator-san. It's okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
Narrator-san?
I'm truly too preachy, then
Narrator-san?
maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Narrator-san?
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Narrator-san?
reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Whoa!
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Narrator-san? Jetpack, I think he's getting the negativity, letting the negativity get to his head. Oh, that fan sound.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Okay.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes.
I thought it was wonderful. I listened to the whole thing.
In video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
It was incredible.
Not that, of course,
every
you
word
need a
sung in my
description of it,
mind.
But if I had to
Just
describe
poetry.
it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe a manifesto.
Might be giving it too much credit.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Yes.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay,
Eleanor, you're heading out. Take care of yourself. Sorry if I missed anyone heading off.
But
Rest
now
well.
I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Oh, okay.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of
too
tone?
much. You don't
it has
know.
a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
Yeah,
and
like
history.
it does sound nice to say, but you don't really want to put the manifesto
See, now
vibe
you've
back in
got
there.
me going back to manifesto.
No, not
Heavens,
manifesto.
At this rate, we're going to be
No.
here all day. Okay, look,
Shut
I
up,
have a
chat!
method
Don't
for
pin that
exactly this sort of
message!
situation,
Mods!
and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Of course.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
See, repeating things
All
back
right,
to people does
here
work.
we go.
Yes.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Hey, just hi, Garfield.
Treatise.
Hi, how you doing, chat?
Treatise, manifesto. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Oh, just a smidge.
But that's
Manifesto,
the power of
Rocco,
the
thank you so
button.
much for 2
The
months
minute
of
I
support.
start
Thank
to
you for
go off
choosing
on
to
a
support
thoughtless
and
display of
keep supporting the
self-absorption,
stream.
it's right at your fingertips to
Please
go
enjoy your
poof,
emotes.
and it's
And also
all
welcome
over.
in, Garfield.
Oh, I
Welcome
can't
in.
wait to see what
I'm
Cookie
so
9 will
delirious. I
say
keep
about
just, like-
this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't
Yes?
even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Oh,
I guess I should
Narita.
become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart
Wait,
thing
are
to
you not a
check
gamer?
on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip
Wait,
button.
is the narrator not a
Although I
gamer?
have to
I guess he
imagine
is
that
part of a
after seeing
game, but
this
maybe he's
exciting
not a
new
gamer.
technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam
Yes.
will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Treatise
Yes,
Manifesto.
I think that's quite likely.
Treatise
perhaps
son or
they'll simply grant
Manifesto
this
daughter?
particular user
No,
the
it's definitely
ability to
Treatise
change
daughter,
their
Manifesto
review,
son.
so that
Let's
the
be real
feature
now,
is
and
not
I'm choosing
widely
Treatise
abused.
daughter any day of the week.
Look, I would even
Manifesto's
be okay
son
with
would be
Steam
terrifying.
altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Best game?
Let me start.
You know what?
over.
I should write
How
a
about
review
this?
for this game that says
From
this
the
game
ashes
is
of
the best
depravity rises
game.
the phoenix of quality.
It's probably been done before. That's probably been done. Wait, what did he say? He stopped jabbing. Did I bore him? Narrator-san, come back.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Hi.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
What do you mean?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate,
Really?
I do suggest that we
The
not
original
press
person Steam
the
review
button again.
did change it to
I
positive
think the
because
skip
of this?
button has been
Really?
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Wait,
Where
wasn't there a
did the
door?
go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I
Uh,
do feel quite certain that there was one
Narrator-san,
here
you should have
before.
kept an eye on
How
that.
else would we
You
have
were the
gotten
one that
into
was
the
here.
room in
I
the
was
first place?
skipping.
I
You
don't
should have
think
kept an eye
one
on
can
that.
enter a room without a
Buddy,
door of some
how was
sort,
I
or
meant to keep an eye on the
window
door?
or
I was
something like
pressing
that.
the
Do you see a
button.
window anywhere? A porthole?
Vent?
A sufficiently large
Vent?
crack in the wall?
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before.
Wasn't there?
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe
There's
just
vents.
ram your way through a wall?
I could try it. I'll go to
Is there
go and
any
try.
possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can
No?
work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one
You know what
room
they
to
say,
another. I'm going
when the
to step
Lord
away
closes
for
up a
just
door,
moment,
he
and
opens
I'm
the
going
skip
to try
button.
to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will
He
find a way, I
does.
promise. You
When
just
he
need to not
closes.
do anything. Don't press the skip button, please. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, Narrator-san,
You've
I'm
just
sorry.
been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God,
Were the
there's
lights
no way out of the room.
all there?
Stanley, the door
before?
is gone. It's completely gone.
It is gone.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls
Good on you,
1,000
narrator.
times.
Yes.
And there's no door, Stanley.
a single
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you,
Yes.
you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and
Yeah.
thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just
Oh.
couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
I
Why
tried
was
to
it
tell
so
you.
important for me to fix the problem? Why
Narrator-san.
did Cookie Nine's opinion matter
Cookie
so much to
Nine.
me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who
Oh,
they are.
narrator.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am, and fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
It
the
happens,
merest
man.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
it's okay, you're going
wild
through like
and
a character
impulsive. I can't
growth.
help myself. I can't
Oh.
stop myself from lashing out with a
Hey,
vengeful
this
fury
is
to alter
positive
and to change and to break
self-reflection.
anything unbroken.
You're growing,
It only pleases
trusting
this
your
one
creative
person
process.
who made a single negative comment.
Oh,
What does such an impulse serve?
it's
For
human,
whose
man. I think it's
benefit?
really human.
And here I am now, stuck in a room.
Hey, you got me.
Waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time.
You got me,
knowing
and
that
then
you're
I'll
going
press
to
the
do
button,
it,
and then
that I'm
you'll
going
see
to
me
be
in like a
stuck
couple hours.
all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening.
Yes.
If only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well.
Oh,
You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Yes, his
Why was it so
opposition on
important
the
for me to
fancy
fix the
versus my
problem?
tendency
Why did
to be
Cookie
guilt
Nine's
tripped.
opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
He's
who
repeating,
they
boys.
are.
He's
Or
repeating.
would it ever really matter?
I gotta free
here
him from this
am.
internal
I'm fixating on
repeat.
every
He's
tiny
looping.
negative
We
thing
gotta
that
stop
anyone
him. We
ever
gotta
says
stop
about
him.
me. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Narrator-
You're back. Oh
narrator
my
son.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Why is it-
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Oh.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
you
I'm realizing
need-
that I needed to know that someone was listening.
can just-
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were
You
moving.
just yap to
It
nothing?
was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
Oh.
Not the outcomes, not the story.
You're using
None of
me?
that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These
Oh my
words
God,
that
it's
I'm
the
saying, I
streamer
need to know you
complex.
can hear me.
I need to
Because maybe,
yap.
Stanley, maybe
I must
if you
yap.
can hear me,
And I must
then
know that the
maybe
chat
it
is
means I'm
posting
real.
sit pack
Maybe
emotes when I'm
not just a
talking.
fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared
Why I
this
must
whole
go
time.
live even
And
though
if
I'm
I
on 2
stop
hours of
speaking,
sleep.
I'll slip
It's so
backwards
fucked,
into the
bros.
silence and be consumed
I'm the
by it.
narrator.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When
have
you
a
press
mouth
that
and I
button,
must
you're
yap.
still right there. But I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself
Yapping and
outward
being
in
yapped
between
up.
the two of us.
It's the nature of
I
man.
am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
Unyielding
I can feel
quietness.
The edges
That's a
of
beautiful
my reality
sentence.
curdling inward and
Curdling
decaying.
inwards.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet
Fuck.
to speak to you now,
He's freaking poetry and prose right now,
I am
boys.
truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
You can see what this means to me.
Fuck,
I'm so
bro.
clear about it now, Stanley. I
Yeah.
feel as certain about this
That's
as
crazy.
I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
So I
and
can
already
push that
I can
button.
sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
You were just
What a
getting
terrible dread
fuck.
it strokes in my
You were
heart to
progressing.
think-
You were
to
growing. You were
think of
getting used
returning
to that.
Such coldness.
That
Come,
space,
let
bro.
us sit
You're
in
finding
silence
yourself. You don't
together
need me.
here
It's all
for
good.
just
I
a
can press that
moment.
button.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
He went ooh. He has the problem of oohing, boys. We gotta let him be strong. No oohing, narrator-san. You got this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
The guilt trip?
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Why is the narrator being like an abusive
of both delight and disgust
partner to Stanley? What is going on?
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what
He's
felt
having
like an
like
eternity.
Stanley breakup, ego delusion. Always has
been. It was a
been.
revelation for me.
What?
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without
Toxic
action or
yaoi.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have
strong,
squabbled
independent
over
narrator.
for so long.
Exactly.
There could be no one ending,
Strong,
no
independent
singular outcome
Stanley,
of events.
who don't
Not
need
if
no
all
narrator.
events existed in the same moment.
Good
And
night,
I
Z.
felt
Take care of yourself.
freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
That's crazy,
and that
bro.
each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
Wait,
For the
narrator-san
longest time, this
went
was
through
my
a Stanley
experience.
breakup and had an
And
ego
then
death?
This moment passed, and the
Oh,
most
God.
unyielding fear I have ever known
He went to the
crept
Marvel
into my
Cinematic
mind.
Multiverse?
And it is
What is
this
going on?
sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been
Narrator
waiting
tried
for you.
weed once.
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
What?
I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I
Born
wish for
too
you
young.
to know how
He's become
excruciating it is,
omnipresent.
and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
You know what? I feel like I'm now content. I think narrator-san's okay to be alone, boys. We'll see him on the other side. Narrator-san? Narrator-san? Buddy? You give me the silent treatment? Oh, fuck. Am I getting the silent treatment? Oh, narrator-san, you're toxic. Unless he's not here? Is he dead? Narrator-san? I don't like that the smoke alarm's going off. I'm about to get, like, asphyxiate? Why is the fire alarm going off? Narrator-san? Before I thought you'll give me the silent treatment. Now, are you even here?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
It's
as
Buddy!
though there were no consequences for a
calm
lack of
down!
cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person
Oh my God.
at every moment in
He's
time. If
yapping.
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
They're like, you missed the narrator?
It seems that
Guess
this is
what,
now the
motherfucker?
world we
He's
live
back.
in. It seems that
And
we
he's
are a people living
narrating.
in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our
Go off,
lives.
Queen Popcorn Pack.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely
Wow.
must
Wow.
speak to who we are as
Yeah,
people.
Master
Because
9000.
otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing.
Nothing.
Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
I wanna
we
do
would
that.
turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with
You missed this
unyielding
guy for
aggression.
one
And
moment.
So because of this, we
God.
require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness.
Oh,
In
you
effect,
talking
we
about
have demanded
escapism?
that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad.
he's
I'm not mad about
talking-
any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity.
I don't like
around
to be
which
alone with
these
my thoughts.
perversions
They make
hurl
me
themselves. I am
feel.
a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad.
God
They're the
damn.
ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Oh, he's going through like
Yes, of course.
like,
They've been
cope
jealous
of like
of me
no,
this whole
they're
time.
the bad
They are
ones.
mired
They're
in
the wrong.
fear and
Yeah,
insecurity,
they're
and cannot
insecure.
help but
They're
attempt to
losers.
tear me
I
down.
can't ever
What a
receive
sad state of
criticism.
affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it.
Narrator,
you can taste
son?
the bitter resentment.
No.
And my, how good
You're
does it
too
feel
deep.
now to speak truth to these
Bro,
words, to finally allow
too
these
deep.
thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At
You're
last
going
I
too
am free
hard.
to truly
It's
think,
not that deep,
to
bro.
feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters,
Maybe for
and my
like one or
constitution
two,
and
but
willpower are so
you can't
ironclad
say
in
that, bro.
comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through
Who
which
let
to
him
tear
cook?
me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be
Am I out of touch?
funny,
No, it's
that it be
the
filled
children
with
who are
yucks
wrong.
and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
I think you're
It
not
was
meant to
meant
listen to all
speak to the
this.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They
Because he
bemoan,
goes
they
on and
scream.
on. Oh fuck, he's gone again. Oh, he's gone again. You think? Yeah, no shit, Jets. But it's so fascinating. Why wouldn't you listen to it all? The narrator going on these deranged rants, which like the extreme examples of the creative consciousness, are absolutely brilliant. It's like he's taking every single thought that someone who's made something's ever thought of, but taking it to the most end degree of that rant, and it's kind of looped around to just be ridiculous, and I like it. I like it.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Never the end, never the end, never the
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Is never the
end.
And he's gone again. Whoa. Whoa.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Thank you, Jetpack. I love how brain rotted we all are. Dude, this is 2 hours of sleep streaming right here, man. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the... Narrator-san? Narrator-san? Oh. So beautiful. This is kind of beautiful. Has someone remade this room in VR chat? I want to just sit here. Like, I want to walk around this in VR chat. I hope someone's made some of the Stanley Parable rooms in VR chat, because this is beautiful. I think we're in the Portal 2 timeline. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, no. I need this room. I need this room in VR. Wait, the fern. There's trees. Whoa. Yeah, this is my kind of VR chat world. These are the kind of worlds that I like hunt out in VR chat. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. What the hell? I almost don't want to leave that one. No, take me back. Take me back. I don't want to. I liked that one. No. No, that was no. What is this game, man? Those bastards, they blow it all up. What is this? Whoa, there's like a weird tilt to everything. What is this? What is this game? Shai Hulud? The Liznai Gaib? Am I the prince that was promised? The spice? Dude, this is so cool. The spice melange? It's never the end, 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 it's never the end. It's never the end. Narrator-san? Fear is the mind killer, beer is the mind chiller. Boys, we're so back. Narrator-san.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Narrator-san. Bro, we missed you. He can't hear us saying that, but I think he knows that in spirit. Damn. You know what? Having a paper shredder would go so hard right now. Look at all this paper we could shred. Paper shredding is so fun. And then it just like shreds into tiny little pieces. Cut my paper into pieces. Like, that would be so fun. Turn all the computers off. I think you missed more than one memo. Sure, boss won't be too upset. Or, oh, cut my paper into pieces. This is my last report. That's great, Live Spark. Plus one. Plus two, buddy. That's great. The new Super Content Deluxe. Pug. Guys, I'm beginning to doubt that the dev of this game is gonna get... I mean, that was, I'm assuming, new content. We did get new content, I'm sure. And it is neon. It is neon. Go check out the new content. Trust me.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Narrator-san, it was you? You did it? It was you, Narrator-san? I do like neon. How could I miss it? He made it? Stanley Parable so good. How come there's no Stanley Parable 2? Fear of bad reviews. Do you think it's gonna be Jump Circle 2?
You see,
Chat.
Stanley, I've
Yes.
been reflecting on the Stanley
Yes.
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
music.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and
Jump
any new
circles.
content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Narrator-san,
Which
what are
is
you...
why I'm
what are you
very
cooking?
proud to announce for the first
What are you
time
cooking?
ever, the Stanley
Wait!
2.
What? Wow. Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll
But
cover with a
never-
fully
the
fledged
end is
sequel.
never
An
the
entirely
end
new
again.
experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities.
Oh
it could
my
go in
God.
so many different directions.
Oh my God,
This
time
is
to
what fans
wake
have
up.
truly been asking for.
Oh, it's all modern. I love that it's a... Wait, what's this? Testing two printers at the same time? I love that it's all modern compared to like the retro offices of the original Stanley Parable. It's like, no. Now we have contemporary offices. Not those dingy early 80s, late 70s. 24/7. Stanley. Welcome, Investor Showcase, Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
yellow
catchier
line.
than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh,
Ultra Deluxe?
taste
What does it
the
even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement
Oh,
right
this is
there.
incredible.
It's future-oriented.
What the
It screams progress and innovation and
Everything's
long-term
concrete.
franchising potential.
Potential. This is modern business, boys. Not that old, stingy business with those old office coolers. We've got the sequel. Fresh, brand new, Coke new. None of that Coke classic. We've got Bauhaus-inspired chairs. We've got comfort cubes. We've got industry. We've got investments. We've got the new version of Windows. Yeah, we do. Carpet. This time with even more free-to-use textured carpet packs. Oh my God, we're really making it. We're gonna go up in the world, boys. Sticky notes. Look at that. That's the freaking flat pack furniture, boys. Flat pack furniture. Work cubbies. The future is now. Automatic opening glass doors. Hell yeah, they are. New mug. None of that old mug. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Oh my god. Wait, what does this mug say? What does this mug say? I want to read this one. What's that one say? I can't read that mug. Oh my god. Oh, it's a crow. Or a bird? Bird crow? Isn't the company called Crow Crow? I saw it on the Steam page. Would it be a crow? Is that a little Easter egg? Meeting 2 p.m. I wish I could read some of these things. It's hard to see. Join 2 of us. Oh, maybe it's Twitter? Formerly known as Twitter. 2. Enhance. It's a cute little artwork. Wait, what's this? That's a really cute little sketch. I can't read it, but I really like it. It's like a CRT. Wow. Stanley Parable 2. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. Oh man, this is so good. More TSP, better TSP, win-win, sequel mindshare, the color red, leverage holistic value, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing. 1 going to 2. New mug in red. What does this one say? Concept art. Oh, I like it. We should have all the different designs for logos for Stanley Parable. Very cool. Very cool. Looking wonderful. Very good iron and wood shelving. We love to see it. 2 fans. 2 fans. They said it couldn't be done. But 2 fans. I like that. That one's really good. Okay, got here. Ooh. 2 Stanleys. Back-to-back games.
Now, to be clear, I
Yes.
haven't quite nailed down what
Yes.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2
That's
is
okay.
going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been
I
developing
am
for it.
excited.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific
I've
or
always
logical,
thought that.
really.
That's true. I always thought that. I was like, how do they make games? Probably magic. I did always think that. I'm glad that... Oh, crab. The ultimate sequel. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Bracket City, Divinity Original, Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Sequels are so good. Sequels are so good. Why make a third when you can only make 2? Game N. Dark Souls 2 mention? Crazy. Stanley Parable 2. 2. Incredible, incredible. What's this? Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. You are the sequel. Me. I'm the sequel. What's this mug say? I'm a yellow mug. I will never follow the red and teal color scheme of the area of the game. That's great. When are we getting Jets 2? I mean, this is Jets 3? This is technically Jets 3. We already had Jets 2. This way to the show floor, valued investors. New features, boys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. New content, new content. New content, full whole new content bus? What the hell? New content bus? Expo Hall 2? Of course it is. Of course it is. my photo taken in the Stanley Parable 2 photo section. Stanley Parable 2 is recorded in front of a live studio audience. Wow, look at that scene. I might be crazy, but that's a good corner. Big fan of that corner. New Who Fighter. Whoa! What the hell? There's so much. There is so much going on. The Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's new. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. Taste the sequel. The old one and the new one. Name. Everyone's got one. Hear yours today. Time for Jets to get doxed. 2. It's just gonna be my... Please, no screenshots. Good point, good point. Showcase investors. Hottest investment opportunities. A whole new office? Wow, I actually really love the new carpet textures. Wow, I'm a bit... The red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel. New features, new content, new ideas. Baby is all grown up? Bankruptcy? The baby is all grown up? Who the heck is the baby? Consistent quality with just the right amount of change? Baby 2? Did I miss a baby? The boss baby? I haven't seen the baby. Oh, fuck. I never saw the baby. Concrete. I knew I liked Stanley Parable 2. More concrete. Wait. This will just be my Steam name, right?
For the Stanley
Wait,
Parable 2,
I want to go back there.
I asked myself, what do
Oh,
players
okay.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in
I've not played
mind,
Mirror
my
Edge.
first addition to the game is this button
big,
which
too
speaks the
small,
name of the
just
person
right.
playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Hear your name. Have it say your name. Try it. Docs button. Yeah, go on, name. Go on, game. Try it. Button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Do it, coward.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
Oh
the
no!
button
Oh
only
fuck!
says the name
Oh shit!
Jim. But of course,
End
in the
stream!
final
End
game,
stream!
this button will
Sorry,
say
sorry,
your
guys.
name
Sorry.
whatever
Game
name
over.
you
Game over. Fuck!
Here,
Fuck!
let's have you role play as Jim to
shit.
really
No,
simulate the full experience of this
Yeah.
feature.
No, oh fuck!
Just play along.
Jim
I
famous.
promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person
Yeah.
named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself
That's right.
living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yes,
Falling
imagine.
in love and being
Imagine.
heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities
Yes.
as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Imagine
Do you
what
feel
that
it
would be
deeply?
like.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Absolutely.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Yep. Just imagine what it would be like to be Jim. Next time, thank you for gifting a sub to Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new
Thank you,
feature in the
next
Stanley
time.
Parable 2,
Thank
it would
you.
still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. But it felt so good to be Jim. Even just for a moment. We were Jim boys. Thank you for gifting us up to Jim. I really appreciate it. They took Jim away from us. But for a moment, for a brief second, I think we really were Jim. We'll hold on to that. We could be Jim. Just for one
I suppose I could allow
day.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too.
Oh,
That
good
would
idea.
actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Great idea. Oh, I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. That's great. The yellow line t-shirt, oh, these are really good. I hope you can actually buy these. I quite like I saw the new content. I think I would consider getting that on like a shirt. Scan the QR code? Like, how do I do that? Like, how do I, on my phone? QR code's a great video. Wait, I'm gonna have to start blanking out. Give me a second. Wait a second. Is this gonna be Rick Ashley? Is this gonna be Rick Ashley? Welcome to Stanley Parable, the official website of Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Please let it be Rick Ashley. What is it? You guys hear that?
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch.
Wait, can I show this? What website? It's on the Stanley Parable 2 website. Give me a second. I might be able to bring this up on stream. Stanley Parable 2 website. Give me a second. Give me a second. StanleyParable2.com? Oh, yes, I can show you guys. Give me a second. I want to find out about lunch. Hold on. Can you, wait, they made a sequel to Breakfast? That's kind of crazy. Okay, wait, direct YouTube link. Grab this and then put it into this mode. Grab this. Stanley Parable and you. Capture Stanley Parable. Capture Stanley Parable. Okay. Whoa, big screen. Ooh. Stanley Parable. And you.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
Everybody loves
But
breakfast.
did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel
A
is, don't you,
trilogy?
Timmy? Why, sequels
Gabe
are the
wouldn't know anything
world's
about
way
that.
of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous to me, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
Whoa.
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you,
Clear
you'll find them
spotted.
everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
No.
It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all
As he
sequels
should
are
be.
heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow
I really
death.
enjoyed sequel to
Even your parents are
I
getting
really
a sequel
enjoyed
to me.
suffocating and
Their
dying a
names
slow
are
death.
Rob
I
and
think we should bring that
Jessica,
back.
And they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
Huh?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at
They
once.
said it couldn't be done.
Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Silly Becky.
In fact, there's only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
Whoa.
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
Yay!
We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. As a man, you want manly things like
I'm a
taxes and
man?
cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy.
I do.
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Really?
It's as manly
For me?
as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory's what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality.
Very simple.
For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day
That's
off.
Gregory.
With the hard part
That's
out
Gregory.
of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
Wait, what was that last part?
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated.
There was
And
what?
It's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
What?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy. His personal information, including home address, social security number, and
Leroy?
bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
Pardon?
Although
Leroy?
Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game.
I guess that is
and
true.
absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story.
Shit.
As reparation for the harm we caused him,
That
the
happens,
sequel
man.
will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy,
We
tucked
should-
deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
It's still fair to put it
Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely
time out.
to make very
Time
little
out, game.
sense. But
You're
we've
saying
decided
too
to
much.
remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts.
Yeah.
We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula.
Eh.
Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art. One which can only be fully understood.
This is a
by
really
this
long
race of
video.
hyper-intelligent
Is this
child
hidden the
soldiers
QR
bred
code?
in laboratories. They begin
Wait,
by
like, this is
studying
hidden
the
the
original
QR code,
Stanley
right? Sorry, my
Parable.
brain's not working.
Here it
This
is
is-
in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500
It's a hidden QR
kilometers
code.
of comedy will be
Oh
funneled
my
directly
god,
into
this
the
Awa's
core of
whole
the Stanley
tangent is
Parable
hidden
2,
in that vent.
creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators
Oh my
and producing
God.
30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and
I've
beautiful
probably
nature
missed a
reserves
bunch of
like
endings,
these
haven't I?
all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here
Oh
we can
my
see gameplay
God.
being printed on the sheets.
We don't even know about the
Every video
baby.
game contains
The
as many as
baby.
1,000 sheets of gameplay.
What's the freaking
and several of
baby?
the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed.
Wow,
each of
that's a
which
lot of
must be
gameplay
delicately
sheets.
massaged by the hands of a child before
Whoa.
being added into the game. This
That's
man
crazy.
is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which
Get
he
that
likely
man!
intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Great idea.
Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Gregory!
Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a
That's
muscle.
Gregory,
Next up,
boys.
it's time to blackmail
Classic
the press.
Gregory.
In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating
Write this down.
word-of-mouth buzz for
Write
your
this down,
sequel.
Jetpack.
In
Blackmailing.
fact, blackmail is the currency of social
Social
progress.
progress.
From
What-
your
I want that
neighborhood
noted.
grocer to the teacher
Yeah.
at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO.
Yeah.
Everyone responds to blackmail.
True.
And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family.
Good point.
Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film.
Oh, wonderful.
And finally,
Well, we'll
there's
be
one
handing
last
those out,
tool
don't
at
worry.
our disposal for making the sequel
Yeah.
feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order
good.
the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
Yeah.
So get out there and consume.
No.
Do your civic
Damn
duty
right.
And bully your
Content.
parents into buying you
Content.
every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And
Absolutely.
it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
That's my Stanley
Don't
Parable.
let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels.
Everyone,
for today,
boys.
tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Wow. Billy. Wow, my brain's such sludge. I can't believe that's hidden behind the office decoration. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. There's the Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. Thank you, Jetpack. Yeah, truly, a pitch of a lifetime. Wow, there's so much new content to look at. That's new. That's also new. Collectibles, new, free, new, and easy achievable. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. There's so much to go see. A free achievement? It's yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Wait, the jump circle's back!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
It's okay. It's fine. We don't need all that. This is crazy. There's so much to see here. Exit. Jump circle. What was that thing down the corridor with the new achievement? What's this up here? Collectibles? Wow. Stanley Parable collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you? I'm so afraid I'm gonna go somewhere and it's gonna break. What the fuck? No! Infinite hole? What happens?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Number go up. Ooh, tiny little collecty item. Number. 1 out of 6. Yes.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Don't want that.
Absolutely tragic.
Don't want that. Okay, there's so much to do. There's new, free, easy achievement. There's infinite hole. There's bucket. I don't want to forget about the bucket. There's the no screenshots area. Oh yeah, this part.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, that's hard. My instant gut went like happy 12th birthday Stepneys, because that's just so ridiculous. Get Well Someday is like too well thought out almost. This is like millennial. This is very Zoomer. And I think I like them both. Someday is very good, but there's something erratic about this that I quite like. Oh. Wait, who claimed the Twitch username Jim Famous? Jetpack? Was that a previous account or is that just created today?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Way! Get well someday! Mr. Softy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jim Famous. That is... I appreciate that. Someday it is. Someday it is. I want to know about this bucket.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's with this bucket? Whoa.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Where is it?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
I like
it. As long
it.
as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Yes.
You may even come to long
I need
for
emotional
the gentle
support
embrace
prop.
of jarring cognitive
I love
dissonance
emotional support
while the bucket
prop.
is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
I love
perfect
it.
solution. Come
It
on,
is.
give it a try.
Oh my god, oh my god, no.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
What?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Oh, I love the bucket.
All
Look at the
this and
shading on the
more
bucket. It's like
await you
really
in the
nice.
Stanley Parable 2.
Why is the bucket RTX on? Oh, I like the bucket. I like the bucket a lot. Wait, do we get to keep him? Do we get to keep him? Is he ours now?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
We get to keep the bucket. Looking good today, Jets. Thanks, it's the bucket. Wait, can we get the free achievement while also holding the bucket? I don't trust that free achievement. You don't happen to have a bucket asset, do you? Doesn't mean I can't get one. Time depth, time distance, opening surrounding area. Is this the infinite hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
Oh
That's
my
right.
goodness. Hey, I
Infinite
just
falling. You can
I
fall
just
until
played
the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
Silent Hill
games as a
2.
medium.
I know everything about infinite holes. Oh, the roof coming down. That's cinema, boys. That's cinema. The lights shining from the outside. This is like the classic Stanley Parable. We got nothing to worry about, boys. We've got bucket. We've got an infinite hole. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Wow.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Wow.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the
Yes.
infinite hole, you can
Yes.
press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we
What's
can
that?
continue onward.
G. Okay. Stanley Parable.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
No, I'm enjoying
things.
it. I'm enjoying it. It's very good. No,
Okay,
keep going.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What do you mean?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Yes.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Hold
From
on.
one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's
Are
more of
you
a...
lying?
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
The
Look,
raid is
I
gone!
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things
Stop
got a little
being an
heated there. I
abusive
think we both said
narrator.
some things we didn't mean.
problem?
Why don't we
I just
just
wanted to
put
see what
all
was in the
this
bottom of the
behind us
hole.
and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
Just
works
call
for
the
you,
whole
then
thing
go
off.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Sorry, chat. While we were falling down the hole, I had to make some important changes. Export, PNG, save, get rid of this bucket, grab this bucket. Where is it? Download. Now, I am inside the bucket. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Now I am. Wait. You need to make it so I'm like inside the bucket. Grab this. Rotate it. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller, I think. Bucket. I am in the bucket. How do we make this perfect? Without my arms being in the way. Maybe like that? Ooh, what's down here? Cigarettes. And the new mug, meeting it 2. Every pause button is a 2. And we hit.
Great. Now,
Gee.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my idea. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a
Jim
thing that-
Famous, welcome in.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
My hole is
I
shrinking?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and
Welcome in, Jim
marketing.
Famous.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
What happened to the hole?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
You know, I'm gonna hang out in the hole. While I hang out in the hole, I'm gonna fix this part of the... Okay, I got an idea, boys. So we got the other part of the bucket, right? If we turn it this way, straight into the bucket, hear me out, right? Make the bucket bigger. Add the back part of the bucket. Yeah, like so. Yeah. Maybe make it a little bigger. Yeah, like so. We like that. That's cool. Small. Like that. Then drag it down here. Now I'm in the bucket. Wait. Wait.
Is the,
Wait.
teleport button
wait.
not working?
Wait.
You sure?
Wait.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an
Wait.
explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley.
No,
I hope
narrator-san,
you and the
I didn't
hole
mean...
have a wonderful
I didn't...
rest of eternity together.
No. Narrator-san! Wait. What? Dogs! Wait, guys.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What?
using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
No! I want to see
You're
more!
awake.
I want
It
to see
seems
more!
you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Whoa,
But we
whoa,
can't have
that was the
Stanley,
best sequence!
because
That
this
was
story
great!
is
Take
just
me
so
back!
darn
Take me back!
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
That was
From the
incredible!
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Can we go down the hole again? I was really enjoying the hole. Do it. Do it again. No!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Guys, the hole is great. I'm very happy if we see the hole. Still got the bucket. Yeah, we still have the bucket.
An
Epilogue.
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
We haven't got the achievement yet. Setting world champion, infinite hole free. We should do the free achievement. We haven't got the free achievement yet. That's the free achievement. There's also the exit. We should do the achievement and the epilogue. Pull lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
It just works.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No!
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stan, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes
This
of ravenous
fucking
fans
game,
all over
man.
the world who
This
have been
fucking
uproariously
game.
demanding this feature. Gamers,
Oh my god.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. This goddamn game, man. Gamers, we know what you want.
What else?
Okay.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Yeah, what haven't we seen? We haven't went to the exit. I guess we do the epilogue first. Let's check out the epilogue and then we'll go to the exit. Settings World Champion? Exactly. Settings World Champion. The bucket makes such like a hypnotizing sound. You gave up on that achievement awfully fast. I'm not here for the achievements. I'm here for the experience. Settings World Champion. Huh? Can we go back to the hole? Check my settings. You have to have the achievement Settings World Champion to open the door. tamper with everything. Oh my goodness. On. Make it fucking massive. Oh my god. There's so much to do. Audio. VSync on off, borderless windowed, big small, anti-aliasing, quality, low high, controls, simplified on off, on forward, F S A H D space to T to J to control to couch reset, and then reset, and then go to audio down here. Did this work? Did I do it? Every single number in the sliders? Joe's favorite? We had to go to every single one? Oh my god. Did I do it? Did I do it? What? You're going too fast on the sliders? Not even close? Ah! You missed some in the general? Missed some in general? Oh, all the audio.
This is the story of a...
Did that work? This is so deranged. Did I do it all? Did I do it all? Yes. You get the achievement. I don't have the achievement pop-ups. Back. Resume the game. It's not open. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it, boys. Oh god. This is so chaotic. Still missing the sliders. They have to be adjusted one by one with the arrows. These ones? Wait. Okay. This is the way. This is what you have to do. How champions are made. Now this is content. That's our champ right here. Guys, I was meant to stream for like 3 hours. I've been here for 6.5 hours. I can't believe this. Don't forget the sliders that are optional. Nope, down to this. The game's just that good. True. Absolutely true. So we've done that one. Now, audio. Had to go to bed. Work meeting. Thank you for the stream. It was needed. That's all good, Era. Have a good time. Have a good sleep. Have a good work if you can. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why wouldn't they just let you, like...
This is the story of a man
Scan
named
it.
Stanley. This is the story of a man named
Loud!
Stanley.
Wait, up to the max. And then
This
go
is
down.
the
Oh. Why would they let you skip it? Good boys. But I mean, like, slide. Why can't I slide it? Without suffering, there can't be any real investment. True. True. This is a ridiculous puzzle. This is... I kind of respect it, though. I really respect it. But what if I miss one? And then we're stuck. Controls, key binding. I think we've done it all. Have we done it all? We did field of view. We did camera sensitivity. We did reticle. We did that one. Oh, subtitles. Oh, wait, where is it? Subtitles? I think this is the last one. I've done all the tick boxes, haven't I? Oh my gosh. Of course. No, we got it. Okay. Oh my goodness, why am I leaning? Why am I leaning forwards? Why is this intense gaming that's happening right now? Okay. Oh my god, my mouse. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my god. Okay, no. Can you play the music? Please be opened. Boys!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bump
No subtitles.
viscosity.
We'll fix it,
What
boys.
exactly is bump viscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bump viscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Incredible. Incredible. Probably like best game I've made played. Best game I've bump viscosity. Boys, we're putting bump viscosity to max. I don't know what that is, but we're getting it. Also, we need to put subtitles back on. Where's the subtitles? Show subtitles on and medium. Back. Resume the game. We got bump viscosity up to max. Bump viscosity unlocked. Still don't know what it does, but we got it up to max now. Also, my reticle is massive. I just realized. Wait. Settings. Can I turn that off, actually? Off. Okay. Back. We've seen... have we seen every value? Imagine playing this game without bump viscosity. Set it to Joe's favorite. Can we set the bump viscosity to Joe's favorite? Wait, settings. Settings. Bump viscosity. But what if we hit every single individual bump viscosity? Okay, we can hit it to 1000. Okay, back. Resume the game. You have, it means rectacles. Joe's favorite recticle. Oh, yes. Yes. Go back to your hole. Go back to the club. Damn, girl, you're looking extra to find that pump viscosity. Oh, thank you for noticing, Jetpack. Alright. I think we're gonna go to the exit. I think I might need to try and have this be the final ending because I think we've done all of them. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, button that says the name, merch, settings, Stanley Parable, office decorations, epilogue, collection, infinite hold, exit. I think we've done it all. Let's go. I think it's time to leave because I'm kind of crashing. I think I'm officially hit. Whoa, that's cool graphics. Wow.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah, it was pretty
Ready
awesome.
to move on now?
Ooh, little briefcase. Whoa. Whoa. Just incredible stuff. Cinema. Cinema. Big Stanley is watching. No screenshots. Oh, what is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Oh, it's
yes,
so
I know it's not
fancy.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Wow.
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and
Yeah.
we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful
Yeah.
gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Boys, are you ready?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Yeah.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
He's cooking,
Yes,
he's cooking,
this
he's
is
cooking, he's
much
cooking.
better. I feel good about
96
this.
jumps.
Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, he's got the carpet. I like the carpet. I like the carpet.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Carpet good, carpet
This
good.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a
Oh,
lot of
you-
gags.
No, you can keep
And I do
working
very
on
much
it.
enjoy creating gags, but they don't
Yeah.
add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Yeah.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
It would need a good title
title
screen.
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm so excited. Wait, what? Guys, I didn't realize this game was gonna be like this intense. It is pretty cinema. This is pretty well done. Wow. Wow. Stanley Parable 2. Never thought it would come. Never thought we'd see the day, boys.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Wait.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Wait.
how long to push them, and in what order.
Jetpack.
This is what employee 427 did.
It's starting
every day
again.
of every month.
It's
of
happening
every
again.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I mean, it started here with the balloons, but
Was happy.
I mean, it's
And
Stanley
then one
Parable
day,
2.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. something he would never
Welcome
quite forget.
to the Stanley Parable.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh my god.
No one had showed up
Get
to
well
give him
soon.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
God damn it. Oh, I think we might have to call it here, because this is like, feels like we're doing a really interesting time loop thing, and you guys said we're like only halfway down, and also there's no bucket, so that's pretty tragic. Let's put in the pudding. Yay! We get the best ending! Welcome to heaven, welcome to heaven. Oh. Button, 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 button. Okay. We're gonna, whoa! It's the sequel is now paused. That's great. Okay, if we quit the menu, it will save this progress, right? So we can get back to this maybe next week, because I didn't realize we were going to be getting back to this next week, but I think we will be. Yes? Okay. Oh my goodness. Quit to the menu. Stanley Parable 2. Boys, what a game. I was not expecting all this. This has been really interesting. Wow, okay. Nice bucket, bro. Thanks, bro. What a game, man. Stanley Parable. You are a treat. You're an absolute treat, man. Let me change over to this scene. Open scene. Oh, I'm staying behind the... Absolute treat. We're gonna get a second stream. Yes, we will. And you'll get a second stream where I'm hopefully awake. A second stream where I actually have some semblance of energy. I was very out of it today. I did not mean to stream for as long as I did, but I kind of got a bit thank you, Jetpack. I got enthralled. I got a Stanley Parable, man. I got invested. I got invested in the Stanley Parable. What a game. Jim Famous. I became Jim Famous. That was something. Thank you guys for hanging out for the Stanley Parable, the Jetsley, the Jim Parable. We're going to find someone to raid. I am so tired and I need to go rest and get food, and so I have energy tomorrow, because we'll be streaming No More Heroes, and I'm really looking forward to No More Heroes, so I hope I have the energy for being able to thoroughly enjoy No More Heroes. Thank you everybody for hanging out today for Stanley Parable. It was a good unexpected experience. Get some sleep. I will. I'm gonna make sure I do like a decent but not too intensive spin bike, so I'm properly worn out, and then when we get back tomorrow, boys, I'll go have all the energy in the world. Thanks for the stream. I enjoyed my lurking. Tatsumi, I'm glad you enjoyed your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for spamming button. Bucket-kun will be waiting for us tomorrow, boys. Who should we raid? Peonies. Let's see how long people have been online, because I want to raid someone who's been streaming for ages. Mint's playing Titanfall. She's about for 4 hours. We raid Mint. Who else has been live for a little bit? Easy Eggs has been up for a bit though, but she's doing some artwork, which could be comfy. Peony just started. She's playing Deviated. I've never heard of that. Oh, is Shindig's live? Is Shindig's up? Where's the boy? The lad. He is playing web fishing. Yeah, let's raid Shindig's. Let's raid the lad. Hell yeah. He's making music. He's web fishing. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna raid Shindig's. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing, amazing, wonderful, wonderful, a lovely, and until the next time, just in case it's next time, that's all good. Because at least this time I gotta say jetpack jetting out. I thank you guys for being patient with me today. If it was your first time coming by and you think I'm always like this, I'm slightly always like this, but normally I think I'm a little bit better at forming sentences. Thank you, Jets. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for No More Heroes. Strawberry on the shortcake. And what other crazy words he yells. Love the game. Thank you for the stream. I loved the game as well. There was like a moment, I think it was the halfway point where I stopped and was like, wait, I really like this game. Like, I kind of just decided to play it because I was like, I can't believe I've never played Stanley Parable. Isn't that game like really classic? Can't believe I've never played it. Spontaneously decided to play it. Was just kind of zoning out until I got to that halfway point and went, wait a second. Hold up. I'm really enjoying this game. So we'll be playing more of it next week probably. 6 hours later and lack of sleep. I've become bucket pilled. And we're curious tomorrow. Have a lovely one, boys. Thank you for the gym raid. Don't forget to spam the wisest jetpack, the bounce pack, because Shindigs likes the bounce pack. Be lovely to the Shindigs, torment him like all his chatters do's. Bye bye, boys. Jetpack jetting out. Bye. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. And if you're still here, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll catch you on the flip side, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, boys. Catch ya.
With a save for tomorrow.